Huh? I'm live. Why? Let's see. All right. It's all good. Now it's gonna. I'll be distracted, but it's okay. All right. Finally, we're gonna be back live today. Early gang. Yeah, a little early today. The rain kind of shit on our parade, I guess. Oh wow, the actual EU tournament starts in 13 minutes. Um, so that's perfect, I guess. Guess I could do like a unranked on EU, see what it's like in here. How you doing, Crow? Or maybe I'll just chill and give it a minute for people to show up. Hmm? My Ray? Oh yeah. One second. I'm gonna pop out the YouTube chat, and then I'll probably fix that so you guys can see both chat from people from YouTube when they are chatting. Damn, man. Yeah, I don't know why the rain decided to just come down today like crazy. I think I could figure that out later. I'll have to ask some of the other creators who can do that. But Crow, since you're here early. I could fix the blinds too. It's just the bottom. This one? Good. Bro, check this. This thing. Actually, you're not first. You're actually second. Look at how big this is. Is it focused? This thing's as big as my head. It's like my trophy. Like when you win like an Oscar. This is like the anime version of that. It's a really nice figure, man. You give me, huh? The hair? Yeah, you can see the hair. I'm gonna try to focus in on it so you can kind of see. There. Look at that. And it's like super well detailed. Yeah, this is like the weeb version of an Oscar. Yeah, the raise. It's massive. The box is obviously like 3 times that size because of how big it is, but crazy, man. I also realized after listening last night that the music was almost like it wasn't even heard. Even when at max volume, it was so light. But I think that's more of a testament to like the content. I think people were like super into the gaming and everything, which is why everyone stuck around. But I feel that it was still a little too quiet. So I'll have it in the background a little bit higher than before. Look at this character. Is this is this a Greek play right here? Does his name come from the Greek origin of Andreas? All right. Do it. I won't. What won't I do again? Sorry, you have to remind me. I forgot what I just said. What did I just say? Oh. I'll show you my new Space Wolves figure that came in. Is that like a Warhammer reference? $130 ping, my guys. This is not gonna be fun. Listless. All right, let's go to the Gw2. Crow, do you know the Revy I was talking about? Or did you need me to show it to you? Like, the same company that made that Revy I told you about. So the Revy and Balalaika were already made. The Roberta is the third one that you saw. But I am so happy that they're coming out with the Roberta. And I feel like now there's only a certain amount of like Asuna that I am trying to collect left, but it's moving me towards more of a direction of collecting all the other miscellaneous figures that I actually wanted, such as Saber. When her new figures come out, there's so many different styles that are more than just armor, like streetwear ones. Might go back into Dragon Ball Z, which is crazy. Like, those are the only ones where I do enjoy collecting like the male figures. And part of me thinks that I should probably start collecting maybe Kirito figures too. That might make it more unison with the Asuna ones that I have. Is my teammate getting wrecked? No, not my Rev. Ow. That was the ping. That was ping. I did drink a lot of water last night, Cracks. That's how dedicated I am to casting. Is that I did drink my water. I didn't talk much. I didn't do anything after the cast. Kara actually told me to shut up because she was worried that I would lose my voice. And now, yeah, water really helped. So we're going to be doing the long cast since the EU one is happening right now. I will be showcasing that one before I do the NA one. Knock that fool off. Ow. Yo, Zeolith, thanks for the raid, brother. Wow, already starting. And good luck on today's tournament. Shout out. I hope less people do it this time. I won't be doing the E1. I feel like casting more for this one. Because as you guys know, I am on EU right now. Trying to like manage 130 ping. Which doesn't seem very manageable right now. Maybe get a res. No, wow, that was even more damage than I... Jesus. Your enemy picked up an orb. Line of sight. Nope. Yeah, good job, Mr. Ow. The rat, the deceased rat finally get a gizmo. Good job. Ow. You get used to it. I don't notice it on NA. That's true. I forget. You are I mean, your internet service provider is in EU right now. Did you put your main on EU? Is that why you have River on NA? You need to go to your desktop. And Zealot, yeah, thanks for the follow. Good, sir. I appreciate it, man. The main is River. Okay. I'm guessing an account name change. Damn. This is... Ah, makes sense. Yeah, it's whatever. This is a lot of power coming out from all of these players. That makes sense though. I guess it's a little bit more difficult to get used to on Warrior because the full counter. Damn. What's up, Peanut? Good to see you as well, man. Oh. Kara is AFK. She's cleaning the house right now. I'll shout him out. The only thing I miss is the leggy skins and unyielding. That's probably... Yeah, I don't know if like legendaries, collecting those again, even if I had an alt for EU and I wanted to like main on both regions, having a... Oh, LOS. Papa bless. Yeah, man. Super exciting to see the weekly. I feel like PvP is getting so much love, and that's... Gotta use that. Even then, bro, like so much damage is coming out. Oh my god. This hammer. Yeah, happy Sunday, everyone. I don't think I've gotten a single kill in this entire match, but I feel like a lot of it has to do with the people. Ow! Dude, I'm just getting bullied now. Yeah, not a single kill. Craziness. I don't know if I could... I mean, I probably could get used to it, but it's still kind of... The regions with the ping is still kind of annoying. Anyways, we wait. Your ping is the same in EU. Are you saying it's the same in EU as NA? Or that your ping is also 130, but on NA it's like 40 like mine. Actually, it was at 140. It's not the worst, but yeah, I've definitely I'm kind of spoiled. I'm spoiled by like less ping for weapon stowing. I know in EU, like I really cannot weapon stow as effectively at last second. I kind of have to do it right at the beginning of the movement. Dude, getting 100 on NA is actually not bad. 100 is like manageable still, but 130, 140, that's where it kind of becomes an issue with weapon stowing, like where you have to do it immediately as soon as you like drop the weapon or actually do the animation. So I have 40 ping on NA, and then yeah, 140 on EU. I'm gonna rename my character, by the way, guys. I'm pretty sure those things are like on sale too, right? Promotions, name change. Yep. There's the identity repair kit on sale. Yo, Higo, what's up? Bad internet in Canada. Okay. Canada. Yeah, I'm curious, like, the service providers in Canada, I'm not too familiar with, so I wouldn't know, like, if you guys have fiber or, like, gigabit internet. That's interesting to me. Because I have fiber, I think it's like 1 gig up and down here, and that's super helpful. Well, obviously for download speeds and upload, but not sure if like that has really messes with my latency much. Kasumi. Easy. No. I can't do all codes on this account either. No, we'll just do the... I'm supposed to get fiber this fall, but mine's pretty mad at the moment. Let's see. Oh, man. So you guys supposed to get fiber, but you guys fixing no fiber for you, or you supposed to have fiber, and it's not working properly. Yeah, that's something that I'm grateful that we have here, to be quite honest. When it first came out, actually, when I lived in California, my town didn't have fiber. We only had like a couple 200 megabit speeds. No, the worst was when I was in Japan. I actually had a hotspot my internet. I just remember that. Now it's probably a lot different, but that shit was not... That was not very good for gaming. I think my ping there was like 250. All right, we go with the... They're building it in your neighborhood. Well, that's exciting, man. I remember actually Google Fiber is coming to Texas or parts. Why do I want to rename? I don't know. I feel like Kyrie is such a dope name. All right, then I'll keep it. I'll keep this because I do like sometimes I feel like yeah, Kingdom Hearts reference. I think I was because I should just make another warrior name it Kasumi, but it was from Dead or Alive. If you ever played, was that game? Like Kasumi was like my go-to character, and I did actually do competitive back when Xbox was a thing for that game, and competed. I was pretty highly placed, like regionally. So that's why I wanted to name it Kasumi. I feel like that's still my favorite like fighting game franchise ever, just because of the counter system. And I didn't, when I try to get into Street Fighter or Tekken, it wasn't the same for me. It just felt a little off because the movement wasn't as fluid. Even though it still takes a lot of skill, it just was really weird to me. There was one. Actually, yeah, I should probably keep it for now. Kingdom Hearts, though, was... I missed like the old RPG style games like that. Got me into like Disney overall. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tobe. I should probably buy a character slot for another warrior. Since I have... Or get rid of Rebby. I don't want to, but I could. Only because I think that there's so many... I wish there was way more than eight slots on the build and the equipment, because it's very difficult for me to run all my builds on one character for all game modes, especially if I want to start testing things out. Like I'm doing a dagger build in World vs. World for testing purposes, and it's really hard because I have to store them. But there's no equipment storage either. That sucks. Only builds. So I really wish that we could have some sort of maybe 16 of those things. Oh wait, I have to pick a world here. We won't do that. All right. Did anybody else watch the UFC card last night? Like us, we were watching it in Discord together. A few of us from the PvP community, or just the Gw2 community. And it was honestly one of the most boring cards ever, but the exciting part was when Paddy Pimblett choked out King Green, and then when the final fight, actually no, Aspinall knocking out Curtis Blades was cool, and then the final fight, the head slam was like the best part. Was rubbish apart from Aspinall. Yeah, Aspinall. I think Aspinall and Paddy was like, the way Paddy choked out King Green was kind of wild. So I think that was pretty crazy. I think if Bilal would have knocked out Edwards with that head slam he did, I mean that was gnarly. But if he would have knocked him out with that, that would have been a highlight. He would have been replaying that. That would have actually put hype around him. But I can't believe that they had it at 4 a.m. man. Yeah, Tob, in the UK, 4 a.m. dude. I couldn't imagine waking up. And then I'm sure the people that were at the event didn't get any sleep. And the card ends at 6 a.m. or something. That's wild. I feel like they should have it a little earlier on Sunday for y'all, if they're gonna have it in the UK. To I wonder if... Oh, that's right. I gotta respond to YouTube comments. I haven't done that. We should do that later, guys, if I'm reminded to. Not your no. Thank you as well for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Let's speed test. All right. So what do you guys feel about the weeklies? I think, is one a week? Is this like the greatest thing they've ever added to Guild Wars 2 now? A weekly tournament coming out like this? By the way, let's run this speed test, guys. Run it here. Look at this. I'm paying for gig and they're not giving it to me. It's bullshit. Clean this up though. While we wait for the tournament to start, making sure. All right, do the rare. So Evo wants less teams to be in this daily AT for the EU. Am I doing the NA as well? Yes, I'll be doing both. I believe that one starts in 2 hours exactly. Is it 4 hours? I think it was like 2:15. Or is it 4:15, guys? Central or well, it's in 3 hours. Okay. All right, we're both wrong, Vixen. I said 2, you said 4, and Evo comes in with the facts right here. So. I have schedules memorized for maximum gold. I'm not surprised, and I'm very impressed. That's actually a good skill to have. I don't know any of the schedules. Well, actually, no, I lied. Now I do. I know that there's only 3 daily ATs that start at 4:15, 7, and 10, and then the 4 a.m. So dumb. You can only do it on the weekends. I don't even know if I can do them all the time on the weekends. I probably will have to start doing them during the streams, like my actual streams, and doing like the 7:15 one like every day. Only because of the qualifying points. Like it was kind of embarrassing only having 55 points before this monthly. So I apologize for that. But the casting in itself was fun. All right, we're live. We are casting a Sunday tournament, Trunks. Since you haven't played Guild Wars 2 very much, just know that there is a Sunday tournament that happens. as well as and this is weekly. Sindrunner person of interest might be interesting. This is the most QP you had, and it was gone yesterday. How much did you have, Peanut? Last night was the monthly. This is a weekly. So with the weekly, it's every Sunday, and you have a chance to maximize up to 150 gold, 5 tickets, ascended shards, and a large PvP potion. Everyone gets the same amount of shards. You basically, just for participating. Actually, nobody that participates gets anything. That's kind of shit. They should get PvP potion, right? Alright, seems like nobody has yet to accept the actual queue. She says 500s was your mom's birthday, so you couldn't play. Oh, happy birthday to your mom, dude. Yeah, definitely more important than a monthly, but hope you guys had a good time. Alright, let's see. So this is Evodium, aka Dracure, with weapons of mass destruction. Team R, pay my pay, spade. And we'll keep going. They added this 2 weeks ago. Actually, yeah, last week was the first one that they added. Alright. It's going to be 500-0.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Who's the team? Oh, Karn XNX. So you feel like the team that you're playing against is gonna beat you? And anyone, if there's a match, so I'm gonna ask the EU homies for help here. If there's a game that I should be watching, let me know. I only know, in terms of account names or team names, I only know a handful. Alright. Right now, at least Evo does have a point. Warrior for red, though. Who's narcissistic? Pela. Let's see. Alright, so far the Warriors getting the decap on against Evo. Evo is actually doing pretty well in a 2v1, but doesn't help much. His team's actually dying in the team fight here. So they might get triple cap. The Thief on blue team actually also getting a decap. Weapons of mass destruction going. Good decap there. We're going to see Evo in a 1v1, and he is running a Condi Mirage against the Warrior. Very tough matchup, as the Warrior does have Shake It Off and Cleansing Ire, but what he's doing is actually attacking during all the confusion. Blind stopping him, and Evo is going to get the 1v1. Very nicely done here. Narcissistic going into downstate. Close match so far, so maybe we'll stay into this one, as it looks like Sinrunner Point of Interest might not have actually accepted yet. This probably will come down to how well Evo does on the side note. If he can live and constantly win his 1v1s or 1v2s, he'll keep his team into the fight. But so far, from what I'm seeing, the rest of the team is a little bit behind on skill against red for team fight. Wetfinder also playing a hammer. Playing hammer as a Willbender. Really squishy, and not going to be able to do much when his support Chrono is coming back onto respawn, going to assist Evo here. But now you might see a snowball, I feel. Yeah, all of red is pushing into the home node now of blue. Nice pull onto the Chrono. Chrono being left alone onto the node itself is not a very good look. He's going to have to burn all his cooldowns. Still has, well, he had the distort that he ended up using there. And now as he's running, Necro, unfortunately, probably going to end up killing him here. as you see, and the DH, as the DH got a really good pull there. Still surviving for a long period of time, but unfortunately, no. He had no dodge rolls and had to continuously walk through, where he ended up walking into the Test of Faith. Alright, now that match is essentially over. We go to this one and see if this one has any good quality in terms of a fight. Alright, Sinrunner, Solrak, Master of Disaster, Wolf Spider, and Freylin. Or Frey, I believe, is their name. Shortened version of it. Stealth engage there from, looks like, the Vindicator, Sinrunner going into mid, I believe, on his Deadeye. War XD, gonna just freely cap it. So, they sent their quote-unquote duelist to mid, while the rest of the team fight actually pushed home. And I see that red was prepared for this, as they actually sent their entire team to home to make sure that it got capped here. Looks like what we have here is one of the Salvation Herald builds that we saw, I believe, from yesterday's monthly. And they are going to get a kill onto the Willbender Ultra. Good res there coming out. Still one node. It looks like Frey is really, really low. Needs to disengage from this fight. It's going to be condied up here. Probably going to be going into downstate. Maybe no res coming out. And so the Ender Vindicator as well. One love, two mouths is going to be cleaved out. And I see the Chronomancer trying to kite right here up on the second floor. Don't think it's going to do very much. Nope, still going to be able to actually try to jump away, getting CC'd. Good ring of warding there from the Willbender, and another one. Wow. 2 rings of warding. Now, Warrior XD is peeling for him. But I feel like Red is still heavily committed to this. I think all Blue's going to end up doing is just sending all of their players to this node. No worries, Tob. I think at what point does Red finally start moving to like the middle of the map or something? Because this is comfortable. This is actually quite comfortable for Blue Team. I mean, if they do this all game and die, like, they're still going to win the game. Wow, now 2 kills. And you see those 2 kills, we still see Red kind of converging and just sitting around this one node. Sunrunner and Frey going to be moving away from this fight here. Wolf Spider as well. Stuck and being chased by Remo, the other one. The other Revenant here. He's actually playing Core Revenant for Red Team. Yeah, just 3 sitting on node. Okay. 4 on 1 node. Very, I don't know. Maybe they have some new knowledge of like a rotation strat, just 1 node or something. Like, what's to stop at this point? Like, if they're just going to sit there, what's to stop Blue from just sitting on one of their nodes? Maybe mid. I mean, I am confused at the strategy here, guys. I have no idea. This isn't water rain time. Well, this one is a hydration drink, okay? It's kind of the same thing.
Stillness has appeared.
Soulmat, Sind, Pain are the games to watch if they play each other. No, I'm seriously curious. What's the point? Are they trolling? Because they're actually killing Blue Team. But I feel like that's all they're doing. CJ with war on EU? Oh, that's CJ, huh? Soulmat won the monthly. Like, I don't understand. Okay, E-Spirit. Maybe it's just like a testing. Like they're testing a team fight or something. Very much. I think the Pain game? Let's see if this one's going. Alright, Pain Yamashiro on blue team with Helio, Maya, Not Melon, Naughty Melon, and Zintrix. Let's see, running the banner of defense here versus Sukaya. I don't want to mispronounce the name there. Generic. Ziz respawning. Why am I that good? Lol. And Waikiki. Very nicely done by Zintrix. Getting pulled though. Double full counter isn't going to be popped for either of them. Good super speed movement there from Zintrix as well. Trying to get a pull, but nice dodge roll. I feel like Spellbreaker duels like this will last almost all of the match unless one of them does make a erroneous dodge roll or uses their cooldown at the wrong time. So far they are winning, but it looks like the match can be shifted right now. Red has 2 nodes. And Helio as well on Spellbreaker. See what's going on at Stillness. We have the Conqueror, which is going to be a Weaver, running the Weaver Soothing Water Heal, the augments, if you will. I'm kind of curious. So he's running a Sage Amulet build, Rune of the Monk, and Nyos Relic with Earth, Arcane, and Catalyst. I feel like this is like a very side notey, like bunkery build, more than the Fire. I think Firehammer was what I see people like to play on NA. Wait, is he running Scepter? Scepter Dagger. Okay, I was thinking he was running Hammer. Yeah, Helio playing Spellbreaker back when USA was somewhat of a... when basically they were unstoppable. And the resistance trait line on Spellbreaker was insanely broken. Among Us. But you see Blue definitely winning this one. Spades. Is there another match happening right now that is close? This one right here. Alright guys, tell me if any of these gamers are one of those teams to be looking out for. I want to see no Spellbreakers so far from what I see on this one. Slumpy Slush has me added as a friend. Build Cooking, Winged Feathers, and Straub. Core Support Guardian instead of Chronomancer for red team. And so they're actually winning as well. Yeah. But you don't see many Support Guardians anymore. It's all going to be Chronomancers. It's kind of unfortunate. You know, maybe what the meta before the Chronomancer support, you could actually rotate supports between Tempest and Core Guardian. I think it was pretty healthy to have multiple supports instead of one class, one specialization as a support main. Good res there coming out from Shizer Extreme. A good triple cap. Shizer's got to be careful. He is getting focused on right now, actually, but not really. The counter pressure coming onto the Soul Beast. Morber? Morber.
Blue team grabbed the capture point.
And Winged Feather also going into downstate there. Now this is a sword focus, great sword, Dragon Hunter. With Fragments of Faith, JI Advance. Ended up missing his Spear of Justice because of the blind there. Doesn't have any cooldowns except for the F2. He ends up using it. Looks like he is line of sighting here. And Condis are going to end up killing him. So 466, only 40 more points, and red will win this game. And this will be the last game of the first round, it looks like.
Red team wins the capture point.
More were banked.
Tranquility has appeared.
Oh, wow. Looks like there's one person for Trank. The second Trank, and that's the Mirage. Slumpy is not going to make it in time, unfortunately. Oh, so close. Kind of wild how games don't get as far very often to the 230 mark, because I noticed that when it does happen in a lot of games, especially in ranked, nobody goes down to the bottom of buff at 230. Death by Q-tips. Oh, that sucks, but thank you for the follow. I would hate to die by a Q-tip, man. All right. Next round. I am actually curious to see what hentai dude's real name is. Zav. Core, or not Core Berserker, but Berserker, XX Berserker. Arm strength and the actual profession, her specialization Berserker. We have Yoko, Kira, XF, Big Daddy, and Kathon Luck. Bomba? Is there a Bomba? Alright, so we'll look at the roster, guys. Right now we have this game, Generic versus Morber, Nace, Khalil, Sincili, Matrason, Control, The Bit, Sammy, Krog, Spades, Gob, Person of Interest, Sniper, and Sindrunner. Perfect Storm, and Pain, Soulmat, and No, Caspi, how's it going? Look at Krog game, please. Alright, we will check that out. Krog. Wait, I'm already in this game. Wow. Okay. Le Prototype.
The match starts soon. Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
The Gizmoless one. And then Lisa destroys you with Le Prototype, Slow Guy. And not a guard anymore. Stealth engage mid. A lot of Mesmers on red team here. We have two Mesmers protecting their home node.
Did you see that?
Making sure it gets capped. Evo capping red. Blue on the other side of the map. Warrior versus Warrior. We have Corrupted Ladder. Or Corporate Ladder. I'm sorry, not Corrupted Ladder. Could be the same thing. And now getting 2v1. Good pull there from Slow Guy. Endure Pain coming out. Very nicely done. However, the CC, a little too good. They're coming out from blue team. Mid is going to be freely capped too, I believe. Angelus Mesmerize. With Evodium. Wait now. Not guard anymore. I believe Krog was a support guard at one point based on his name. Or their name. And he's going to stall against the two Mesmers. I think I know Evo is Condi and the other one is so they're both Condi. I feel like this is actually playing right into not a guard anyore's hands with the amount of cleanse that he has on the Chronomancer. Let's see how he handles all these Condis here. Going to be using his Signet as well as Shatters before making sure he replenishes all the Shatters and that they're all off cooldown. Oh, wow. Very nicely done. Good gank there from Walto. Almost gank, really. not able to get the actual kill onto not a guard anymore. And both Mesmers are in downstate here. This probably is going to allow red to 3-cap the map and snowball / spawn camp red team. But you notice that red doesn't have any support either. So they're kind of at a disadvantage no matter how you look at it, even against players who may not be as skilled as them because of the support, or equally as skilled. Support makes a huge difference. Are we going to see Evo versus the Warrior here? Wow, very nice interrupt there. Shake it off cleanse from Slew Guy. Balance stance coming out. And I mean, Evo's doing really well in the 1v1s. He's probably putting in the most work right now for his team. The Deadeye Plus is definitely going to make it more annoying for this fight here. Wow, his Blurred Frenzy. I don't know if he meant to do that, but that prevented him from getting attacked by the sword there on the Deadeye. That's 3 are there, man. Slow Guy is going to be on respawn here. Probably coming up and going to the one node that they don't have. Oh, not good though. Evo in downstate. Oh, it looks like they're trying to get a res from Balto. And wow, counter pressure onto the French Mafia. The Gizmoless one is going to be cleaved out here, I feel. Maybe not a good... Okay, the res, yeah, good decision that made there. I felt like he should have cleaved him out, but he ended up resing him, which seemed to be the right decision. And now they're going to 2v1 Slow Guy. Wow, the Gizmoless one is on respawn here. Great Sword coming out. We love to see Great Sword. Yes. Unfortunately, Great Sword is not going to be very useful right now in this 2v1, as he doesn't have enough sustain, I feel. But what amulet is he running? Zarkios. Yeah, so is he running strength? He is. Okay. That makes sense why he doesn't have any Condi Cleanse. Yeah. Is this a weekly? Yes, it is. He probably, yeah, didn't... I don't know if he anticipated both double Condi Mirage, which is unfortunate if he didn't. But yeah, he unfortunately is not gonna... He's probably gonna have to avoid them at all costs. Defense Trait Line does so well in removing conditions to the point where I barely run Shake It Off anymore. With Cleansing Ire, such a strong ability, and the fact that Staff has such a huge hitbox, it makes it really, really nice and synergizing. Plus, depending on how, like, what the comp is that you're fighting. Personally, yeah, I would never... Like, the interrupts on the full counter is kind of annoying, I feel. It triggers me so much. Evo gonna be getting killed by a dodge roll there.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. Just like that, blue team takes a capture point.
Oh, unfortunate. Distance management by Corporate Ladder. How does one interrupt a full counter? So you can... Yeah, I know, that's crazy, right? So you have... Oh, what? Damn it. You had to rampage. Alright. So, your evade, right, is only, I believe, a third of a second. Or it says somewhere... a half second. Your evade is a half second. So after the evade, right, you can actually time it to where you interrupt and rip the stab after that 1.5 second, because the entire animation is 1.5 seconds. Obviously, with quickness, the entire animation is going to be faster. But yes, if you don't have quickness, you can get interrupted off. Crazy that that's not really much known, is that the full counter, the entire animation, isn't an entire evade frame. Domination Mez also rips stability with CC very often. So you can get rip on stab and full counter. Yeah. Mesmers were the one class that did that to me the most. After that, it was, I believe, Necros. And Thieves at one point. I think some Thieves still do, but I haven't fought many Thieves. To be quite honest, though, and I think this is something that you learn as playing Warrior for a long time, I don't use full counter very much. Unless I know I can actually land the skill, or I'm in a team fight, where it's like basically gonna land. But aside from that, like even when I'm CC'd, after I'm CC'd, like when I actually come out of it, I'll use my F1 instead of my F2, because most of the time it just feels like people are anticipating your F1 or your full counter. It's a great skill, but it's definitely not. It's not what I would choose over like other defensive skills. It's not a block by any means. Game is basically over at this point. You don't anticipate anything, you just press skills and pray. Best way to go about it. Because if you anticipate, you start overthinking things, right? And you start trying to play and look for certain skills that come up. Yeah, I'd say you have the right idea, Hawk Tua. Rifle Mesmer has to be the coolest idea. Oh, you really like that, Trunks? I'm shocked, bro. That's wild. I think... But I can see where you're coming from, man. It is an interesting like concept to have a rifle as a support weapon. I hate chicken Mesmer. Like, are you saying the polymorph, like the Moa? That's my kryptonite. I don't know how many times. Which is funny because, yeah, ArenaNet changed the MOA, so now you can actually see it over your head. That messed me up. It's harder for me to time now. I don't know why. I really don't. It shouldn't be. But, like, it's so annoying. I actually get hit more with MOA now because of that change. Could be like when full counter when full counter first came out and a lot of people were getting hit by it, but now it's more, I don't know, you could say predictable. People got used to it. All right, guys, anybody here on this team, person of interest? Garcos, they were the ones who fought against Sinrunner's team and stood on home node the whole time. But they're in a very close match here. Against a firebrand that is running literally fire with the sword torch and pistol. He's also running shelter. Renewed focus. Restores your pages. Yeah, wild build, and surprisingly very even against the warrior ultra. He needs to, oh, he's got to charge his mantras. Unfortunately not going to be able to in time. Trunks, yes, I think you should look at what has came out for the classes. When the Soto sees Shadows of the Obscured or whatever the account or the thing is, mean, don't ask me why they gave Guardian Pistol.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
Crow Mace Mesmer would be... I don't even know how they would, like, theory craft that. Like, what would be the point? I mean, I'm already kind of getting disgusted from hearing, like, what that would be like. Just a Mace Mesmer. Ugh. So, safe to say red is more than likely going to win this one. Now, the one weapon we actually don't see at all is the Revenant Scepter with some of the new stuff that has been implemented. You see Axe Thieves nowadays. You'll see the pistol. You'll even see pistol Guardians. But you don't see Scepter Revenants, and that's how bad the weapon actually is in PvP.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
The French team played Scepter Rev in the finals. Oh, wow. Okay. I stand corrected. That's crazy, man.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
They ought to open up all weapons to each class. Well, that's definitely the plan. Bet you what, in 2 years you'll probably have every class using every weapon. But then, as a warrior main, that would make me sad, bro. What's the point of having the most weapons and claiming that and being proud of the fact that we have the most weapons on our class if everyone got all the weapons? Maybe that's the thing, Peanut, too. Like, people actually don't swap comps based on map. Like, you see in Overwatch at times. Like, they don't play the map as much in Gw2. You know? It's... Sometimes they do, but it's not as, like, in the same instance where, for example, like, you could play and get away with a Roadhog, even though he's not on meta on the one map on Overwatch with the big hole in the middle. So you just pull people in, right? Loose. And I feel like French forums have that mindset with maps. Like, they will play map-specific comps. I just want to elite shout for warrior. Yo, really, I want elite shout. I want to elite... Yeah, I want to elite shout. What was the other elite? I want to elite stance, too. Like, why didn't we get that? Because we have elite physical, we have elite signet and banner. No elite shout and no elite stance. And it's kind of dumb. Yeah, ain't it? Get on it. I think if they fix the AT bug where you can character swap, you might see it more. Heal banner. True. Yeah, I would like to see people play map-specific comps in the future. I know in certain maps it's so important, such as Capricorn, Revenge of Capricorn. For some reason, you could be winning the nodes, but when it comes to Skyhammer, like, you could be the team that's winning the nodes, dominating, and losing Skyhammer every single time. Alright, Cookie Slayer, Soul... Oh, CJ. Sin Runner. Alright, so Soul Rack and Soul Mat got me so confused. Zeolith, Czar. By the way, again, shout out to Zeolith for the raid. Yo, Crocodile, KT, thank you for the follow. And welcome. I think I fought Czar. I think he was on NA the other day. And then Goku as well. GS Bow. Yeah. EU has it right, guys. Dragon Hunter, Heretic no. Well, you could run Heretic, but... Strength Spellbreaker. big pump there. Defense Spellbreaker and defense Spellbreaker. Please. Thanks, Samurai. This is the game to watch. Yo, Samurai, I forgot to ask you. I don't know. Is your wife, does she play Guild Wars 2 or any games? I assume so, just because when you added her to the Discord the other day or last night. Oh, and bring PvP exclusive stats to PvP. Don't know what that means. Scepter Rev works on this map. Alright, so we'll see here. We have Sword, Shield. We have Scepter. Alright, we're gonna check out the Scepter. Looks like Ventari Rev there. Running Avatar Amulet. Salvation, Invocation, and Vindicator. The heals, honestly, the barrier heals are kind of good. Like, you guys probably see those in World v World a lot for the World v Worlders, huh? Alright, we're seeing a huge team fight here. Really, with not much going on. Kind of like the UFC fights last night. The other side of the map, the big worm, is in downstate. And I'm going to get just bled to death there. Fully on respawn now. Zeolith holding this 1v2 very comfortably against Cookie and Sindrunner. As you see the dodges coming out there. Middle of the map though, CJ is very, very low and pressured. Going to get pulled there by Goku. And the Strength Spellbreaker might be the DPS on blue team, I feel. Which is not a bad idea. Like, Strength Spellbreaker could, I feel like, pass as a DPS. And you know what, guys? Don't quote me on this. But perhaps Greatsword Spear, Strength Spellbreaker will be a good DPS for mid fights or team fights. I don't know. I'll have to test it. I'll have to test it. Oh, yeah. Some of the PvP stat combos aren't in PvE. Yeah, that's true. I think they should they should honestly just make PvE a free-for-all. Any stats from both, like from PvP game modes, all of it. Like, imagine Heretic and I mean, they kind of have Crusaders, right? Crusaders is like Heretic, I think. It's almost the same thing, except not Berserker stats. But they should bring Heretic into PvE for raids. I think that would be the best stat combo for any support raid fighter, in my opinion. But who knows? Maybe not. I don't PvE enough. Someone's probably going to tell me that I'm missing like a certain important aspect of raids. Yeah, Greatsword. I mean, there's nothing better than hitting 18k Hunter Blades. No, you want the Tyrant or the that's actually, I think that's either Tyrant or Giving, one of the two. All right, we have two maps, or yeah, I mean, the Scepter Revenant seems to be working pretty well with the DPS Warrior. And what is Worm running? He's running Carrion, so he's a Condi. I feel like they have a little bit of everything here. Without a Chronomancer, though, surprisingly. But they don't really need one since they have a support Vindicator, right? Goku going to be running the DPS Warrior. Now, is he running the straight-ups? Yeah. Restorative Strength. I'm kind of curious why he's not running Peak Performance. Probably for the Resistance. My assumption would be for the Resistance, actually. That might be better, now that I think about it. And obviously the quickness there. Everything else is the same except no escape. He's actually running Deal, but that makes more sense when you are running a straight up DPS warrior. Like, oh yeah, Butter Peanut. He wants Tyrant, Giving, and Heretic in PvE. Unfortunately, Goku is going to be going in downstate. I feel like he could benefit from running Endure Pain in this setup instead of Shake It Off, only because he might be running with, unless one of these Vindicators aren't a cleanse-based Vindicator. But it just seems like Strength Spellbreaker is good, but it also feels... It obviously feels very, very, very squishy when you lock down the Spellbreaker.
Red team got a capture point.
Oh, I didn't know Grieving was already there. But I was saying Heretic would probably be good for raids, would it not? Like, it's Berserker with healing power. Like, you could have, like, an off support using that one. Yo, Peanut, you should join Vamp. I just sent you an invite. In case we're planning to do maybe like raids or something in the future. Or PvP content. I'd like to have like people that possibly I know and stuff, you know. Your support always is almost some amount of concentration. No worries.
Blue team grabbed the capture point.
Okay. Yeah. Surprisingly a very close game. Like I'm kind of, so the comp probably works on maps where there's a fourth objective, like Capricorn, or it probably works better than those. This, where it has just the raid bosses basically on the side, might not be as effective. I mean, it is close still. However, I think that, bro, like I just have this uneasy feeling that it could swing in Red's favor if they are able to win one of these team fights, you know. And not saying that it doesn't work, it just... Because it is working now. Obviously, they're winning the game, but... You know what I mean? Though it's not... I think all Red does need is a couple boss kills. Oh, wait, they actually lost one of their players. They lost Cookie Slayer. And Frey. And Sind. No, I mean... I get a feeling, though, that if they had, like, a Necro... Or not two warriors...
The chieftain has returned.
I don't know. It could be different. Which rev build, not your... I could... The Vindicator or the Renegade? They actually are running separate, or no, they're running the same build. Avatar, Doliac, Flock Rune, or Flock Relic, Staff, Scepter, Shield, Energy Transference on both. Then you have Heretic Amulet here on the Vindicator. I mean, this is honestly a very smart comp, though. You kind of get a little bit of everything. Damn. Could it be that that's going to be the new meta? No problem, man. This game is in favor of red. So who would you say is the best team on this? What's up, Lirio? On this in this tournament that might be able to beat that worm comp, and let me know while I AFK for 30 seconds. All right, my bad, guys. Oh, come on. All right. Well, let's see. What's the next one? Gob, Spades, Matreon, Soul Map Pain might be a good one. Yep. And or Krog generic. Let's see. Let's see which ones that we do get. Let's go PvP. What's up, Kim? Tyler? I just repeat the whole name. Let's see. It's always Tyler. Yeah, you're right. I think my brain's too slow sometimes to like just stop before I like end up reading the whole thing. My wife always says like I need to, think before I speak a lot of the times, and that makes sense. If you see me, it's always Kim. Okay. I will know that for next time. Thinking is overrated. Thank you for that affirmation there, Lurio. I believe it. It has to be. You doing? I'm spectating the EU one. I think I'm gonna do the NA one. Lock in. CMC despawned again. All right, we see Zentrix. He actually has my I see everybody loves these. That's actually what I use too. I thought it was funny. And Daredevil staff, not a bad choice. I typically use the what staff did I use? Travelers.
Hold on to your points and seize theirs.
Now we have Pain playing Sword Dagger. Probably the one thief on EU that I've seen running, I believe, the Bound build. Yep. Getting the Sky Scale, yes it does. And surprisingly, they made it a lot easier than it used to be. Oh, very good dodge there from Pain. I don't know if he knew about the Jade wins there from red team.
Blue team grabbed a capture point.
But that dodge saved him from getting interrupted and having to blow one of his cooldowns there. Gonna be running over now. Blue does have a node. This is actually what we were talking about earlier, Peanut, where this map might be the better for the comp that the worms are using. Yeah, I typically play, I mean, I play now on weekends. It depends. It's very situational, but if I am playing Guild Wars, it's probably around like 5 or 6 p.m. Central. I normally say 7 just to give it a little bit of space. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I don't normally play because my evenings are Gw2. But Mondays, I stream Mondays and Wednesdays, so I'm always on when I stream on Mondays and Wednesdays. And then Fridays, I'll probably be on in the afternoon as well. I just got soda a few days ago and started Sky Scale thing yesterday. Well, you'll love the Sky Scale when you get it. I mean, it's worth it. Once you get it, you'll forget about the pain of that you had to do in order to get it. But yeah, definitely a lot easier than it used to be. Like the time gating previously was just so much worse. I mean, I even know people who have played for years when it first came out and they didn't get it. They still don't have it. Naru, Helios, Aromas. Fucking pick one, dude. Pick one name. Alright, he's going to be on Condi Reaper. So, seeing this comp here, I'm interested, like I said, to see how they do. Doesn't look like they're doing very well at the moment. Pain on Thief, though, is going to be rotating, hopefully getting a lot of decaps and plussing some of these fights. But it just seems that they're so tanky. And Helio is very low right now. He does have his shroud up, so I don't think he's definitely in a comfortable spot, but he's not out of the woodwork as of yet. Out of combat coming up, so that's good for him. Oh, good pull there from Gw2. Onto Zintrix. 1 node, 2-0 played some since release 2. Oh yeah, the PvE grind is tough. Yeah, it's been interesting to know, like, oh, good timing there from Zintrix. Does EU? Yes, it does. It starts 3 hours earlier. So, Naughty Melon in downstate. We're gonna see possibly a triple cap and Bell coming. Nobody is going to Bell as of yet. Oh, we do see Naughty Melon trying to go to Bell, but I think the Spectre is putting a stop to them. Sar's already there. Good dodge there. 2v1 here onto this. What one are you playing? You're playing the Berserker. You are using the heal there that most people don't actually use, the Soothing Water Augment. I don't know how beneficial it is leaving this here because they're actually going to get the Bell. Or Skyhammer, I apologize. But maybe Naughty Melon can hold this 2v1 and keep them away from the actual fights. I started around EOD launch, took a break a few days ago. That's the beauty of Guild Wars 2 though, yeah. Always taking breaks. So many people like breaks, will take breaks and be able to come back because there's no sub fee or anything.
Blue team grabbed the capture point.
Man, this is looking bad for Helio's team so far. I don't know if anybody's able, like, well, probably soon in the future they might be able to, but right now this meta. Wow, good CC, good coordination there. As you see, Helio doesn't even have any support really. Doesn't have a dodge roll. Gonna pick. Oh, couldn't pick up the shield. CC'd to Oblivion here. Does have the shield now. Is gonna remove it, but the Condi damage is just too much. And I'm wondering, there is no support again for red team or for blue team. So not sure how or why Helio is playing Reaper. I mean, I guess I can understand it. I guess maybe it would make more sense to play Vindicator? I don't know. I love that I could pick up the game.
Cores installed.
Yeah.
Charging the laser.
Probably one of the biggest strengths of Gw2 2 is that you could basically pick up the game. Horizontal progression. As much as I hate the mastery points mechanic,
Blue team
that you need a
grabs the
certain
capture
amount,
point.
because it kind of does force you into content you might not want to do.
Just like that, blue team takes a
But aside from
capture
that,
point.
it is a benefit from Gw2 2 to be able to play as you want. Now, is he running... What relic are you running? Ascaran.
Red team got a capture point.
Yeah. And I feel like Strength Spellbreaker does best defense in a 1v1 on like an even playing field. And that's saying like who hits their full counters more often. But the only unfortunate thing is that it can't really side note as well as a defense spellbreaker. Again, Ellie being left here in a 1v2, we're going to see Celeste coming in and trying to support him. Celeste's going to be on node for now. Now Zintrix on node. And this is actually better for blue. This is getting real even. Goku actually in downstate. They're trying to get the res, and I think one of the ways that like red has a very good res potential for any of the classes, like you see Goku's still getting res right now, even with all the cleave. Vengeance is here, is still going to go into downstate. But all the tablets, right, that's from I think both revs and also the Renegade with his NPCs that he just pops out are very useful in trying to get reses. Even losing Goku and another of their players here, Zeolith, I mean, they're not really in trouble of losing Bell. Sar is going to be on the node, and he's doing completely fine.
Team takes a capture point.
Yeah, the no sup comp is coming through. Wow, look at all the pressure on Sar now from both Helio and Celeste there. And Zentrix. It's crazy though, they're losing a fight. Oh wow, actually the reverse kills there onto 3 of them. You thought actually Naughty Melon was going to go into downstate there. But they almost got one shot. Both Pumpkill and Goku just completely... I think they died way too fast before they could hit reaction.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
Oh, he's Spirit. Now he's going to be changing as blue has Skyhammer. Yeah. Necro. Kara and Necro with Reaper. As I mentioned, it's so gross. Chill gives you bleeds. Chills last longer and does increase damage for power damage as well, even though he's predominantly Condi. You know, chilling gives you might. It's kind of insane how much chill and fear. Whenever you inflict fear, you also chill.
Did you see that? Red team got a capture point.
So with like all these do chill, all of them. It's kind of wild how one button, one of his utilities can have so much. It's like basically having 3 full counters on his utility bar. Because the unblockable is also there. Yeah, I really hate Reaper, man. Like, just as a spellbreaker. And sometimes when I play Revenant or Vindicator, bro, like I get absolutely demolished by a good Reaper. Man. Yeah, the no support is winning it for them. Zealot's gonna try to get a decap over here onto the A node. Pain plussing. Let's see how fast Pain can get there. Wow. Able to get there in no time using his movement skills. Like Steel, Shadow Step, and the Sword 2 ability. Bounding all over, just waiting for his Ellie, Naughty Melon, to come and take this. Running the Arcane Fire and the Catalyst build. What was that relic? Oh, Zarkios for the Fury. Really? Reaper is so useless versus this comp. It can only train Warrior all game. And Red Reaper's throwing by not being AFK high ground. Oh. Oh, Red Reaper. Wait, which comp, Taran? I feel like the Reaper for blue, I feel like Helio is doing really well. Yeah, I know he was Spectre, but Helio is doing really well because the Warrior is the only DPS that Red Team has. I believe. I don't know. Pumpkin, is he? No, he has DPS too, running Heretic. I apologize, but both of those actually get countered by Reaper. So I think that was a good pick by Helio here. I mean, Helio does have to... Helio has to kite a lot. But that is the crazy part, is like he does have to kite so much without the support. Like we have seen him like literally marathon the map. But I feel like in the team fights, like he was the reason they won that team fight. Like top damage at Skyhammer when he actually, yeah, no, we can always go back. I wish I had like a freaking replay, but when they were at Skyhammer and Goku, I think it was Goku and it was Kill, they actually got completely just obliterated, almost one shot when they try to push the Weaver because Helio kind of fucked them up right there. Oh. I don't know. Maybe we watched different games. I think we watched different games because I definitely saw. Maybe that was happening some of it, but nah. I think there was definitely more that Helio did than just sit in high ground and spam. You know, Pain versus Sinrunner's up. Which one? In the Thief matchup, who wins most? Pain or Sinrunner? Also, I don't understand the idea that auto attacks are useless. Like auto attacks are some of the most useful things. And they're useful skills. Like it's crazy. How many times like I'll see, well, back in the day I think I used to see heralds that would press every skill but auto attack and get absolutely destroyed, and then the ones that did press auto attack farmed. It's kind of crazy. Alright, I'm definitely... I know it's the Olympics, but we need something different. Maybe they're inspired. Maybe the worms are inspired by, I think, the Olympics happening right now.
The match starts soon.
Just another year where we in the US get all the medals, you know? Joseph McJunkie. Generic. Oh, this is, yeah, again. I think we've been following worms a little. Like, we've had 3 games of them. But also Sinrunner. So we'll wait for that to pop up. Oh, nice, Lurio. 4 world bosses is not bad. Definitely, if you haven't used it, use the wiki to see what boss timers are, so you know exactly when they spawn. And then from there, just LFG, and then join a squad. Side notes capped for both teams here. Again, I don't know if this comp is actually very good in this map. I mean, the biggest thing is what we're going to see the Thief doing a lot of decapping, because he is running Daredevil now with Scepter and full capping. But I was wrong last time. I thought the Worms would definitely win on an objective map like Skyhammer, and they ended up losing. But they could end up winning this one. I mean, the mid node here is so freaking huge. You can just kite around all day long. But yeah, I am interested in a meta, guys, where I can play DPS teamfight Shrink Spellbreaker. Like, you know, being a side node is fun and all, but sometimes it's nice to have my main class be as a team fight, you know? There we go, this one. So Helio again. Now Helio swapping, wow. You know, I hate this build.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
All right. War X is CJ, yes.
Red team wins a capture point.
I want to see Stomp being utilized more though. It's such a good skill. It's good physical skill. It would be kind of nice though if there was like a physical skill that was like a stance for warrior. Maybe because like a Condi cleanse physical skill besides mending or something. I don't know, like an unblockable, like a signet that has unblockable. Signets are like the best design in my opinion when it comes to like what they do. You have one defensive, like one stamina building, and like kind of like 2 attack, and then an elite. That's how every utility should be, you know, with physical. Win-win for me. Either Helio wins and CJ hate watch, or Helio wins and wait, what the hell? That's the same thing. Bro, I'm dyslexic as shit. I had to reread that just to make sure I wasn't misquoting it. Oh, okay, so you did mean the flip. Got it. Either or. Zentrix is going to be getting the waterfall. I mean, even match so far. I think Naru doesn't like the ping like me. Alright, CJ in a 1v2 right now against 2 warriors until... Who is it? Master of Disaster, the Chrono, with the support now. Yeah, I want to see, and it's kind of wild that Red is not running a support. Yo, How Hits, thank you for the follow, and welcome. I guess that's basically Helio's role. Like, they kind of avoid having to run an actual team fight comp when they have like a bunker warrior running Heretic Amulet with staff. That does so much. Again, Stomp, really good physical skill. When it stun breaks, gives stability and CCs. And the CC is kind of wild because it's a knockback, so... Yo, thanks Z Carlos. What the heck is this build? It's some bunker, heretic, Doliac, defender relic. Basically everything except actually he's pushing on weakness, and he's not running no escape, running the pure strike. Dude, what's that? It's like the quote from the movie, man. Report his soul. He's living long enough to see himself become a villain in the meta. So just because you can doesn't mean you should. What's worse, Helio playing this build or Katie going to the Warriors for a ring? You guys tell me. KD's worse. I will say KD for now. Yeah, he's definitely... He was definitely, regardless of joining the team, he was the best player until... But now, my boy Wemby will be the GOAT. It's just inevitable. That's fate. He's gonna be the one to take the title away from KD. Alright, Zentrix. You gotta hold this 1v2. The Endure Pain, I really like seeing that there. Against this power comp. Now he's gonna be running a Rampage and kiting away. He should still have enough. Yeah, no interrupt on the mending there. Very nice. The block, unfortunately, good block attempt, and but the unblockable coming up from Frey prevented him from blocking the damage. Didn't really matter anyways, though, because he's getting support from the rest of his team here. So Sinrunner's team is getting beat, even though they have the support. Looks like the mid-node Helio, or the bunker Helio build, is working out. Oh my god. Alright, Peanut. Take care, bro. Enjoy the swimming. I would love to, but I think Texas forgot it's summer and decided to rain. Like mad. Show Helio build? Sure. So it's typical Spellbreaker with top, bottom, instead of bottom, top, bottom. Using weakness instead of the block on defense. Everything else is relatively the same. But Heretic, Amulet, Defender, and Doliac. Now Sigils, Revo, and Energy, and then he's running Intel and Cleansing on staff. Oh, the Olympic swimming. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I forgot to watch that. Only thing is, like, I'll look at the medal count and see that we get, you know, the US is going to have like 50 medals. But no, man. No, Wemby is going to be... He's going to bring some titles to San Antonio. I'm excited for that. I can't wait. We're going to be... Got my season tickets. That's right. God bless Texas. Got my season tickets. Going to be going to some games. I am excited for next season. Yeah, kind of wild match here, guys. 200 point diff right now. Now red, I mean Helio on the mid node. Keeping a very good, managing his cooldowns really well actually, but doesn't have any. Gonna have to rely on his weapons. Pain coming in as well. That's why I said like the mid map so big. Wow, double pull. He could literally just run in circles as a warrior, being like you know, just kiting like crazy. No one's gonna attack him. That's actually one of the most disciplined, like, what do you call it? Stows from all of blue. That Helio's health did not go all the way up. Kind of wild. I personally did not like balance stance. Ordered late breakfast from Denny's. Now gonna go. All right, man. Enjoy your breakfast from Denny's. Oh, he actually went down now. A little, might be a little too late though. I feel like the match is basically over in favor of the red team. Yeah. They'll finally kill the world boss once in a game. Yeah, it's like who has more HP, Helio or the freaking Lord? So a Helio kill should theoretically be 350 points. That would have put that would actually make the match in the favor, or 250 points. Wait, is it 350 or 2? I don't fucking know. 150. Oh wow, good ripostal. The only skill I know how to pronounce the name of there from Zintrix. Onto Frey. Frey going down here, and now basically red. Yeah, 150 for killing Big Boy. Okay, so give him 250.
Did you see that? Red team got a capture point.
Yeah, we'll have another. I'll be against Grimjack in this match just to know he's gonna solo Lord with two of my teammates also trying to kill him. I'm basically like, and look at Helio. He's like, remove heretic amulet. Like he's definitely that guy who's just like, you know, trying to tell us that we should, you know, that something should be fixed, trying to hide the high moral ground while he is blatantly using it himself. Bro's like, remove it, guys. I'm as mad as you guys are. I promise you, I'm as mad. This amulet's stupid. And he's like just fucking camping it the whole time. That's hilarious. Yeah, W Helios. It could be a troll. You know, Patty leveled up though.
Red team got a capture point.
Patty Pimblett did shock me yesterday. Alright, Red's got this is like the last game, so we just have to wait until this one's up until the next round.
Like that. Blue team takes
Dude, Reapers are just dumb right now. Yeah. Really what makes Reaper dumb is the 10 stacks of unblockable on the shout that they have. And you know what Anet's fix is going to be? Anet's fix is going to be, oh, we'll just give a sigil. Like wasn't annulment like kind of an unblockable sigil? I'm biased though. I don't like Reapers. They make it hard for me to play sometimes. Shut the servers down. Yeah, that. I need good ideas here, Crow. Nope. Now we are at the Harbinger counter. I think Necro just has like a native strength against warriors for the most part. Personally. Depends, might be skill level. Could be. And it's just my thoughts or my opinions is that like naturally Necro is good against warrior. So this game's one of the first ones. What are the other ones? For Gw2. We can watch Solmat Krog. You're gonna be a warrior main. Do it, Trunks. Slow guy. Looks like no one is touching NG. Yeah, it feels bad, man. Kind of strange too. Like how wild. Like NG just in and out. It's kind of sneaky on us. Vindy main for life. Can't get the hang of spell. That makes sense. It kind of feels like they are a little too different. No, the hell? Why am I trying to say stuff? Big Worm coming in. Oh wait, this is E-Spirit. I keep calling him Big Worm. I think a little too slow there going in. He's kind of just keeping cool guy there. Feels like. Oh, mid's happening. Oh, ended up moving over to mid. The prototype on Reaper. I feel like, I don't know if these guys have fought once before, but it looks like we're gonna see the Reaper's gonna be the important factor here. Let's kind of go over. Let's kind of go over Reaper here and see some of these strengths. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Good res there coming in from not a guard anymore. Oh, Krog. Yep. And the unblockable is all gone. Scepter Torch. Using a shout, 10 stacks of unblockable. But he got CC'd through it, unfortunately. Getting pulled by the Warriors' Magebrain Tether. A lot of CC coming out onto the prototype. Oh, very good elite there. Gonna give him some stability. And now, yeah, Gw2 just on the other end, man. Getting cleaved out now. The Necro should have died. And Krog is jumping on the body of Sar. Now, on the other side of the map, we have a 3v3 coming out. Necro definitely kited very well and used the LOS. I mean, there is a lot that's happening, and to try to talk through all of it at once could be quite difficult. But I will say, like, weakness, keeping weakness on the enemies is a good way of keeping yourself alive at times, especially if you like mirror that with having protection on yours. You see the weakness again on Gw2. So the prototype has the right idea here, just kind of focusing onto Gw2. But Lisa Destroys You is going to be going in downstate. I like how he is keeping a distance though, using Worm to escape. Chrono might not be able to get out though. Oh, never mind. Blink. And, oh, LOS. Unfortunate. I don't know how that worked.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
But yet, prototype,
Red
I think,
team
might have
has
taken a shadow
obtained an
portal.
artifact.
Gw2 has all the gizmos. I believe each of them have one of the artifacts. Red has the shield and blue has the sword. Stability banner there. Going to keep slow guy from being pulled. All right, big worm or E-Spirit dead, and so is the Gizmoless one. But he's actually going to get rezzed by the buff. Meanwhile, Big Spirit or E-Spirit, Big Spirit. Okay, not so lucky though. I mean, the gizmos are nice. I think I think that they what's the word, like, they're right when they first came out. It was obviously more interest in them. But I feel like it's still not a bad reward for people who win. I just don't think it's like how do I say, like, it's more just for like the personal like reward, I think, gratification, than having it shown off. That makes sense. PvP is dead. Oh man. Oh, you guys are funny. PvP honestly has more players now coming into it. Maybe the old, obviously the old players, there's a lot of old players that are gone. But there's a lot of new blood coming in. People who typically don't PvP. You just, they're probably not as, you know, it probably doesn't relate or is as, like, you know, exciting to like the seasoned veterans, because it's like, oh, what are the new players really gonna bring to the table? But at one point they might, you know? I mean, TR, we got 188 PvPers alone in our guild. But some of them you probably are like, oh, I don't know them. Well, they're new, guys. Let them be new.
Just like that, blue team takes a capture point.
Now, I feel like there are a lot of people who do PvP that are not part of the community in itself.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
So they don't like intermingle with the top players, if you would.
Red team has obtained an artifact. Blue team has
Yeah, Caesar
obtained
playing.
an artifact.
90% of players are stuck in bronze since 5 years. Just because we need more tutorials. I gotta help them out. Don't worry. Checking out Throne and Liberty will be interesting. I don't know. Maybe everyone forgets, like, right before. I think it was during POF or Hot. Like after they finally dropped all like the esport tournaments. When people, like, if you want to say PvP was dead, it was the most dead then. Like, it was just gone. I'm not saying it's the most lively it's ever been, but it's I think it's in a consistent state. And weeklies are probably going to be weeklies are, I think, are probably going to keep the player base consistent.
Team grabbed the capture point.
Now, Yeah, resales, that, and that's valid too, though. And I won't say it's not. Like, I was part of the. Like, I played Guild Wars 2 because I specifically remember like the hype was gonna be the competitive. Like they were hyping up PvP as like this is gonna be the first MMO that's gonna break through esport whatnot. Um,
The Colosseum's
and it got me
artifacts
interested
are
in it.
ours.
But yeah, I never really was able to because I kept getting sent overseas and kept deploying. So it made it difficult for me to even like commit time for any of the like PvP content. But I can understand,
The
you
capture
know,
point.
if that was like where it should have been.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Red team has obtained an artifact.
I think I try to have a realistic view about Guild Wars 2 though, you know, um, where I say there's times where I try not to overlook the faults of PvP, but I also don't think it is in the worst state it's ever been. I think it's in decent state, to be quite honest. Uh, but I feel like you know I think the attempt, the effort of doing weeklies and the 2v2s and 3v3s are a good step.
Capture point.
I just looking at the world of like MMO PvP. One sec, I'll turn the music down a bit.
Blue team
I don't
has
see
obtained an artifact.
even with dev power. I'm surprised that it still has this many dedicated players.
Did you see that? Red team got a capture point.
But now back to this game here. Like we have what blue team. So it looks like I mean yeah, the Worm's coming back. They're probably going to be moving on to the semis. I wonder if we'll see them in the finals probably. And the next match after this one to watch is going to be either like the Pain Sin Runner rematch or whoever Solrak or E-Spirit is going to be fighting. Because, yep, unfortunately, Krog's team, they had a good start to this game. But somewhere the sustain from blue team just was too strong for them. And it's going to end up costing them this match on the weekly.
Blue team grabbed the capture point.
Good reason to turn on your PC is Diablo 4 Season 5. Oh, we have the reverse jumping on the body now.
Accruing power.
Actually, it's not the reverse. The red team was doing it the whole time. Reaper? I think it's a very much a standard one. Traveler, Relic, Carrion, Scepter, what, Torch, Staff, Death, Curses, and Reaper.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Hello? I think I would get back into Diablo 2. What's up, Bianca? How you doing? When you age and get old, you become bitter. That's false, Pickles. I'm pretty sure I'm like in the mix of. So what? Next week I turn 34, and I am not bitter, even though you consider me old. Dude, I'm living the best life. Maybe when you become a parent, though. I have yet to do that. I'll become bitter. And guess what I will say, guys? If you want to play Gw2, play it for your own like intrinsic reasons or the PvP, right? And if like, you know, if you don't like it, then that's fine too. Like, it does suck that like and then I can agree with a lot of like the sentiment of where it should be, right? But I saw this meme that was so funny, because it was so true on like any game that I've ever seen. I've actually recently gone into Sea of Thieves, and for me, it's fun. I've been enjoying it. I think it's a really fun game. And then I'll watch like streamers who play it for so long, and they're just like, "This game is dead. It sucks." I'm like, well, I get it. You play for so long, it's like you find just the little problems with it, and then they start becoming like, okay, like more irritating as you play. So, second zone game, did 3 and Alt F4. Nice. Yeah, I'll hit you up later, Samurai. The old. That's how you know I'm old. Yeah. I mean, and I'd be realistic with it. A Herald and ATs were so back. It might not be the right Herald that you are interested in. I mean, maybe you don't. Oh wait, this is actually a Power Herald. What? Okay. I like what we're seeing here. We're gonna check it out. I don't mean to be biased against the worms though, but it seems like I am. Now, having realistic like critiques about the game in Gw2 and PvP, like I would be lying if I said like, oh, I don't care about like the you know, the end game PvP stuff. It's like, yeah, I like it and I do care, but it's not like my whole reason for playing. Like, if I could compete and have a chance to win, I would definitely do that. But I think for me, I always tell like, I always say for me it's the journey, not the destination. Not to get like philosophical, but if I have fun, then I really don't care if, you know, if it becomes something that, you know, isn't an esport or as competitive as it once was. Having said, I do like not that mindset too, because I get to play other games. Like, I have been wanting to play a dungeon runner. Like, people have recommended Path of Exile, but I had Diablo 4, and I wanted to finish it as well, because I do like dungeon runner style games. So it's more for me like a different flavor of ice cream, if you will. I remember us going hard, Trunks, and that burnt me out way too much. I wasn't having fun after a while, so that's when I really stopped. The balance is shit. You got Hammer Ranger with perma protection. Yeah, Johnny Bravo. I mean, I do make complaints. I do think balance is an issue, but when it comes to like tournaments or what, it's like what they can control. I know there was one period of ANET's time where it was just like the leadership was just, I don't know what direction they want to take the game.
Just like that, blue team takes a capture point.
I mean, Herald is doing pretty well right now. Think NA versus you really drained you and kind of got you real toxic. You had to chill. Nah, I get it. That makes sense. And don't get me wrong, like I understand balance complaints too. Like I said, But I feel like it's one of those things where people will always like find the reason that the class is busted or broken. I complain about Rangers and Necros as much as people complain about Warriors. But as a Warrior main, like, I've seen the good and the bad. So I'm like, no, it's not. Like, you just have to do this and you counter the Warrior. Is Helio really playing with the USA for like on NA all the time now? Let's see, Zeolith, Bone Scythe, Staff 3, the unblockable.
Just like that, blue team takes a capture point.
I feel like the F1 on Staff is a little strong too. 450 range, almost no animation, and does like 4.5k damage. That's kind of strong.
Did you see that? Red team got a capture point.
Yo, what's up, Critical? How you doing, man?
Stillness has appeared.
All right. Thanks, Samurai. So stillness up. Yeah, what is this? I think it's this Untamed build. This is the build that I absolutely despise. But at the same time, right? What is he fighting? A Spellbreaker? And he's kind of losing the matchup right now against Tsukaya. But Tsukaya actually countercomped him really hard. It would be even harder if it was Centaur Relic, which it's not. However, using basically 3 stabilities to prevent himself from getting CC'd. I mean, I feel like that's how it should be played, right? Like, just because something's meta, like shake it off, doesn't mean that that's something that you should run every time you're in a fight. Like, if you know who you're fighting and what it's going to be against, like, I would kind of do something similar. I don't know if I'd run Doliac stance. I mean, I never had that impression. I'd probably run Endure Pain, but maybe Doliac stance is better for this matchup. Right. So the Doliac stance reduces incoming damage, which is pretty good, getting the toughness. And you guys see, he was definitely beating E-Spirit on the Untamed with this current setup. Revocation, Intel, Battle, Energy. Not running Cleansing. I thought about that too. I think at Spellbreaker, you really don't have to run Cleansing Sigil. As like you can afford to get rid of it with Cleansing Ire, because Cleansing Ire is just so strong. Yeah, they don't have a lot of Condis either. I mean, they're all running power. Like, the biggest thing that I see from Condi would be a Reaper, or I think probably be like a, well, I've seen some Condi, what is it, Spectres? Yeah, he has a trait Cleansing on swap, which is another one too. So that's why he's running Revocation. Like, I've been thinking about running different ones as well. Now Goku's running Heretic with Scrapper and Defender.
Red team wins a capture point.
Oh, what the rip.
Has appeared.
The most warriors are gonna run Brawler's Recovery, unless like Double Standards is decent, but I don't really know these other ones that are as good as Brawler's Recovery. And got matched against Tsukaya the other day on EU or NA. I know he plays on both regions. Banner of Defense is decent, I guess. Which is crazy that Banner of Defense doesn't give stability, but Tactics does. Eiley, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And the stun break on that. There's no stun break on defense
Blue
banner.
team grabbed a capture point.
Age like milk. Just the veterans like us. Alright, well, Red's absolutely got obliterated. No, but it makes sense. I get that. Rank population is not what it used to be. The reason I feel that personally is because they haven't changed any of the rewards for ranked since God knows how long. And most of the people that are playing because they like the game mode. They're not even really playing for the titles. Like, you'll have a smidgen of people playing for titles or rewards. That's one thing I did like about, you know, Final Fantasy 14 was they kind of gave rewards to all players as long as they put in a certain amount of effort into PvP, and it was new. And it was more or less a cosmetic, not a title. So it made it a little bit more, I guess you could say, like, it was a lot better for people to like want to be able to get it, and it prevented like match manipulation in a way for that only reason. Obviously title is different, but if like I was to say, hey, I could get like a cool cosmetic skin piece or like something like that I can actually showcase in the game as for vanity, and it's different every season, which I don't see them not having an issue with. Seasons reset every 3 months. I think that would be make rank more consistent with players, right? Like, aside from titles, because they do give titles, and they also give, they asked this one thing, it was like tickets, like PvP tickets that you get for placing like top 100 or something, and you can collect those tickets for, I forget, I think it was like armor pieces as well, like, or weapon skins. But yeah, in terms of like mechanics, I mean, I would say Guild Wars 2 mechanically is the best, but even then it gets stale if you play like for so long, right? Like, there can be too much of a good thing. Yeah, it is pickles. But now they need to readjust rank rewards every season, in my opinion. Maybe generalize the titles, like, but also give some cosmetics, man. Like, where's the love there? I know a lot of people work on their fashion in PvP. Like, you can't say PvPers aren't freaking fashionistas. Because we all, every time there's cargo pants, every time there's like a shirt skin, like, we got it, you know? So give us some drip. Oh, very good. So Payne kind of popping off right now. He's locked in. Bacon getting killed there. And now the Necro. I'm sorry, the Mesmer, Master of Disaster. Also killed, dude. Wow. And I think he's running the bound. No, he's running a dash build now.
Red team wins a capture point.
To get who won Matt and title and Gizmo. I mean, once they have that. Nah, I that's not what I think would fix it. That would actually, yeah, kill everything. The momentum. I think rewarding players from top to bottom and making them new. Yeah, people wearing bikinis, exactly. Similar but new is what I like to say. Like, make them similar but make them new. The Arene weapon skins, the variants, that's like a good idea for keeping something similar but new. All right, we have a rematch. We have Payne versus the Worms. solo queue map would be, I think it would be fun. I mean, obviously, you remove the rewards from that, Brussels, in my opinion. Like, keep it like a weekly reward set, right? I'm sure people wouldn't really care. Like, you win a weekly, you lose a weekly. Like, it's not as, it's like, okay, whatever. But, like, make it rando solo queue. That shit would be so fun. I mean that was happening though, yeah, Samurai. But I think the thing is, you don't want to punish like you know you don't want to punish everyone for the actions of a few, right? Because let's say I win a gizmo and everything, right? But I play clean, I play fair. Does that mean I should never be able to play again? Like, no, I'd want to play again, right? So I think it kind of takes away from like the actions of a few shouldn't really, affect the masses. Selling or buying a gizmo, which worse? I guess it depends on who you ask. I mean, and my thing was this is one thing I always tell, or when I talk to Kara or anyone in the community about it, is like, if I got invited on my merits or skill to a team, like that's fine. But I don't ever see the value of paying myself for something, like, or buying or selling a gizmo. Like, I mean, I guess this selling is capitalism, opportunism. But that's not just. I think it's kind of worse to buy it. Yeah, I feel like it might be worse to buy it. I think, and that's just not. I mean, that's always that's in all games really. Like, people buy boosted accounts for so many games. Have you guys seen the Overwatch ones where you can buy like an what's the word? Like a master's account on Overwatch? All right, Pickles, you're trolling. But have you seen how people bought like a master's account uh for Overwatch? Like, it's boosted, like you get the rank. I think people just want to feel good, but they're willing to cut corners. I mean, we do that in that's just human nature, guys. People do that shit all the time. People buy, that's why all these different,
The match starts soon.
what is it, cosmetics and stuff are out. Oh my god. But what do you think about Core Warrior at the M Shout variant defense? I think Ambient. I think it's a fun. I think it's
Hold on
like,
to your points.
I would say it's like mediocre. It's not like great, but I don't think it's the like worst combination of build setup. Like, if you're running a Core Warrior with like a Shout and defense, you could probably mix it with tactics and discipline, or strength and discipline. But I would say tactics predominantly for the adrenaline.
Blue team
Um,
wins the capture
I mean, you would
point.
have a decent build. The problem is right now, like,
Team wins the
it would
capture
contribute
point.
as a support, but the support meta is just way a lot stronger. So you would be overshadowed by like a Chronomancer, right? Do you want me to join? I'd have to see about that. I mean, yeah, we could work on that. I think right now, so for us, we'll take it little by little, right? It's been about a month and a half since I've consistently been streaming, and I don't want to make any commitments right now that obviously will fall through. I've got a dirty fire power firebrand. That sounds fun. Speaking of that, actually, cheap user, you reminded me of when what was that other amulet You know what? I think Grubby would benefit from Heretic Amulet. What was the guys? What was the amulet that was like Harrier? What were the stats of Harrier again?
Blue team grabbed a capture point.
I forgot. Power, healing, and concentration. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought it was something similar. Because I'm thinking like,
Just like that, blue team
wouldn't like Mantra Brand be good with Heretic Amulet? Has anyone tried that? Oh, you didn't know you could jump?
red team got a capture point.
Too squishy. Well, maybe it won't work in the unblockable meta, I guess. And with less HP, it'd be really worse. Really nothing to escape. I will start streaming that game, hopefully, soon.
Blue team grabbed a capture point.
So right now, I mean, this is kind of a lackluster finals, right? This is kind of crazy. It looks like they definitely like, well, no, Espiri actually swapped to Weaver. Now he's swapping again. Why didn't they stick to their original? I don't know why they didn't stick to the original one. That's interesting. Oh wait, Spirit's still. Does anyone know what causes fatal directs?
Red team got a
Misha Tate, thank you for the follow. Yeah, red close node went over the roof. Yeah, you can do that with the staff. And it allows you to do that now. I think you could do it on blue side too. No wait, not blue side. Yeah, red's with the roof. I think it's blue's home node really. Oh, thanks, Misha Tate. I appreciate it. Nice. You have 3 EU top titles. Woo, about to start last world boss. Alright, so you're about to get the Griffin, Lurio. That's what's up, man. Let's see. Could be a reverse here. I think we see blue team. Well, with 2 nodes. Map is slow though, slow pace. There's not really I mean, trebuchet mechanic is kind of quite strange. It basically doesn't exist. Maybe for like a one-off pop shot, but aside from that, now we're gonna see who went Weaver. I swear, I mean, I guess it's kind of interesting that you guys probably see like different builds that are being tried out during the weeklies, because the gold is nice, but I feel like this is where kind of like scrims in a way. In my opinion, this is better than scrims because like they're in-houses. I'm sorry, because it's just run by ArenaNet, so you don't have to constantly get all your players together. You know, like you actually have little effort. You just got to show up, click a button, and you get gold. Oh, I think you have to unlock the mastery. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's kind of wild that. I mean, Red had to make a swap, but it just. Do you think that the original comp would have been better than this?
Blue team grabbed a capture point.
Yeah, see, I was saying, as I was telling Lirio, that the sky scale is like the worst thing. Definitely was a lot worse, you know, before they did the changes, but once you get it, you kind of forget of all the pain you went through to get the sky scale. It does make it worth it at the end. It's like going to college or something, I guess, you know. They out theory crafted themselves. I mean, it's quite possible. Like everyone's theory crafted to a degree, though. When we have this build here that Helio has, Zintrix is not really much theory crafted. The Conqueror is, I feel. I don't know. Something just makes me feel like with the Scepter, it is interesting. Scepter Dagger, but Ellie still feels way squishier than most bunkers would. Yeah, minus the debt, exactly. More time. I guess I could say for me, like best worst thing, the Marine Corps, right? More relatable in that sense. Dang, Pickles, yeah, where's your crown, bro? That's true. I want to hear a good comeback from Pickles here. Yeah, Dirty Cowboy. I was in the Marines a long time ago. All right. I got out in 2014. So 10 years. Oh wow, we served around the same time. Very nice. Maybe I should have like a marine emote, like a stupid saying like raw or like yut or something. That was the finals. Yep. Now the NA one is gonna start. So we have to move over to the NA side of things. Yeah, Dirty Cowboy. So I'm moving back over to NA right now. Pickle's too busy. Yeah, definitely best worst thing though, guys. But then I don't know, Cowboy. If you served, you probably don't have to worry about the college debt yourself. GI Bill. That's why we joined, dude. We literally joined. Uh, Pickles. That was not the best, bro. That was okay. A for effort, bro. But I think you need to you got to be more I don't know how to say it, like kind of like a fight, dude. You gotta You gotta have more offense and defense. Oh, the ping feels so nice here. Feels so much better, guys. I love NA. I got to see. Oh, I actually got to see Japan, bro. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry. I went all through Asia, bro. I made a huge Asian tour. It was the best. All right. Remember when this? What was it? Harrier brand? How many rooms do we have? Let's see. Harrier brand. This was the funnest build that Firebrand had. Was the full mantra. Like you could just like when unblockable wasn't such a crazy thing, I guess. You know, you just pop all your cooldowns and you don't take absolutely no damage because the blocks were fine. And your pages were different. I miss these days, guys. That was the EU finals. Yes, it was. No, I was in Okinawa. Not mainland. Let's see. Was probably 16 in that clip. No, that clip was made 3 years ago, bro. Actually, 5 years ago. Shit, I lied. You were 22. The hell? No, I could share some pictures later, but like I was there in Thailand. Philippines. That's when I told you Samurai 2011 was when I was in the Philippines. That was honestly my favorite country. But yeah, I'm working on Vindicator. Gotta learn how to play it better, just so I can get my title. The what? Ultimate Revered. The peak of Internet Cafe was 2010 to 15. Was it now? Now everyone has like a PC or what is what you're saying? And NA starts in what? Yeah, an hour or 35 minutes. We'll get it started. Then in 4 hours, it's Grent's game. Not sure I'll be able to do one of those. Mobile phones killed Internet Cafe. Oh yeah, that's true. Stupid smartphones, bro. Why'd they have to come up and create something like that? It makes absolutely no sense. But I guess it wasn't a gaming cafe, from what it sounds like.
The match starts soon.
Yeah. It's probably smart to get out of the internet cafe business around that time then. You can def DL more than 325? What do you... Why do you say that, Mark?
Hold on to your points.
To be honest, I had done 295 right before that. And then I'm like, all right, let me try this. And then I tried 345 after, and I got stuck. I couldn't go higher than like halfway. because I'm a big man. What's up, Poyo Fria? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. I'll try it again. When I'll try it. Let's see. Next time I do deadlifts, we'll give it a shot, okay?
Windmill captured. Enemy captured the clock tower.
Dodge, 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 dodge. Just do a line of coke. I mean, that will probably work, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to, though. You sound like you have it from experience. That's the only way you would know that that works.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Damn. Alright, let's see if we can get him stunned here. No! No! I gotta move, guys. Dude, that sucks. We're getting absolutely demolished no matter what I do. Just attack! Attack Hermes, dude.
Enemy captured the mansion.
I'm literally doing all the damage, and I might die, because... No, I won't die. Literally just killed everybody on this fucking thing. Yo, Blackout, thanks for the follow, man. You gotta do what you gotta do for the PR. I'm not mad at that, Mark. I think that's actually admirable, bro. Honestly. Like, KD going to the Warriors to get a ring, bro. Like, I honestly, like, I don't hate on him for that. I would do the same thing, and, like, most people would, you know? Who won EU? Wes? Helio and Sinranner. Oh my god, Texan accent came out. Sinranner. They won the EU weekly. They beat the French Worms. French wasn't running their comp though, which was interesting. They decided to go into a different comp. Maybe it was theory crafting something.
Enemy captured the clock tower. Enemy captured the mansion.
Oh shit. Winnie the Pooh Pooh living up to his name. Oh, he stopped me. No. Rip. Like literally the whole team. Melian won EU? Was that who it was? Okay. Guys, did I? I thought it was the finals. I was in the finals, right? No, you're right. I'm dumb. It wasn't Cinderunner. I got him confused. Melian was with Pain. For some reason, I don't know why I had them switched. That's who it was. It was Pain's team, not Cinderunner. I think, unless I'm confusing it. I don't know. I could be wrong again. How does that hit for 7,000? That's crazy. I was watching the game, but like I just confused the thieves. Bro, I legitimately thought for some reason that Sin Runner and Pain, like I just confused them for some reason. I don't know why. You know? No, the guy with the least amount of HP should be dying. Like, he dies right here, guys. No! Dude, it's literally a PvE rotation with this. Except for this. Now I died. I just have to attack him so I don't die to the bleeds. Like, literally, that's the only way I live. This makes you run missing Necro and Guard. Yeah, 5k dodge damage. I don't know what he's like. He's probably running like Berserker Amulet, no armor or something. Hammer 3 never got nerfed. It still does dumb damage. Ow. I gotta cleave. Nope. Wasn't worth. There's 4 of them. What made you... Do you still play Demic? Or have you moved on to bigger, better things? I never understand how to play Rev, but loud. When I watch other people, it looks amazing. And Jadefire, thank you for the follow. I haven't played Guild Wars 2 in years. Yeah, it seems like it. Rev is kind of a class that you actually gain value being very much an offensive player versus defensive, I guess you could say. But auto attacks, I did not cheat XD. I sell gizmos USA. Okay, I love the memes, but auto attacks are probably your best friend because energy management, I think, was a problem that I see some people who play Rev have. They run out of energy, which means they run out of cooldowns and everything. So here, that's the build. You know, when you learn like it's more effective to just manage your energy properly, then you actually will find it easier to play, I guess. Haven't played Guild Wars 2. I think that's understandable though, man. Playing any other games or what? Oh, one other thing I could say is like timing abilities. Something that you just learn through time, right? Is that Um, for example, if I know, like if, and this is like all thought process, if I see like a Necro that's trying to use his Chilling Nova, the elite skill, right? And I know like the cast time for that is like 3 seconds or 2 seconds or something, then, and he doesn't have unblockable, that's also important. If I know those, instead of dodging, I'll just use 4, you know? So it just blocks it, because then it's like a timing thing. I do damage to him and I also block his attack. So it's things like that where you have to learn. I think what's important is just playing enough to see the timing behind everything. Once you start getting down timing of the animations and skills, it's no longer a matter of using your dodge rolls. It's using your actual weapon skills or utilities to be able to counter them. Yeah, BDO sounds... I think Zoj has been on BDO too, man. What's up with BDO? Why is it like popping off? Or is it just that's normally how it is overall? Bro, Overworld gives you bad habits, especially if you run like the food that gives you like 40% regeneration for endurance. You start using your dodge rolls religiously. Yeah, I think I am gonna play this one. I know I got invited by Zoj, so.
You've lost the dock. The bazaar is yours.
Damn, I missed that. See, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack.
You've taken the archway. They've taken the bazaar from you.
Ow! I don't like his build, guys. It's so annoying. I'm gonna swap. See, I'm not dodging here, right? Because I have a dodge roll, but I don't feel like I need to anymore. And then I stop auto because he's using a stupid reflect. Interrupt that. Block. Go for that. See, now he's running away because like he doesn't have much. But now I gotta get out.
The bazaar is yours. You've lost the dock.
Oh, shit. Dodge, double dodge there.
Be ready to
I might actually die here.
and return fire once the cannons.
I have to like move away. Rev looks so broken. Yeah, I mean, thank you, Vixen. Thank you. Next balance. Yeah, I mean, it is strong. I think there's no denying that.
Bazaar is yours.
I think it's just a matter of timing, though. Like, understanding time. People would always say, like, full counter as a skill needs to be deleted. But now it's like, so many people know how to just outplay it. Or blind it, right? It's just a matter of timing. Ah! I might actually die here. I'm... Oof. Damn. Like, I shouldn't have dodged there, to be honest. I should have just used my repulsing to remove the cripple. The build is not... It is pretty stupid. I think people just need to, like, learn how to time dodges and the evades. Because sometimes, like, people are, like, really good revs will evade frame. Will basically animate skills and just, like, have basically almost infinite, like, evade for a good second. Oh, shit. Like, why wouldn't I? If I have stability, why wouldn't I go in for the, like, you know, the kill? Even though I have less HP than him at that point. Like, there's no way he can kind of out-trade me, you know? So, I might as well go, like, even though I'm, like, low HP right now. Well, now I'm really fucked because I did not see Hermes. Rip. I wish the old Harrow build was meta or it was good. Same. I wish it was too, man. You prefer Gw2 2? You still prefer Gw2 2 PvP over BDO? I mean, in terms of PvP, there's really not much I could say that is going to compare. For MMO, at least. Like, a lot of the PvP games are typically like Valorant. Do I see mechs? No, we're not in an AT yet, but you probably will see mechs. Just since I haven't blocked well, I'm just going to... Also, who you say is playing Zoj? Zoj is playing Black Desert. You don't know who that is? Oh, I thought you meant Zoj. What? You have a bad feeling tomorrow's going to start when you want to skin yourself because tattoo itchiness? I saw the tattoo on Snapchat. Looks pretty good. How many hours did you sit in the chair for it? Oh my god. You motherfucker. $22? Jesus. Inner bicep isn't that bad. Fuck, dude. More resilience than me. Like, for me, that was... I think it was the way they set my arm, though. Like, but then again, I lost feeling in my arm because, like, the blood.
Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
I felt like my arm was numb, so... He's running burn, I think, yeah.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
Damn, dude. So much burns. This guy's a world main, isn't he? Maybe they need to get rid of the dodge rolls. Oh, it's Prowler. I remember Prowler. Like, the damage on dodge roll is probably the worst part of the build, I think, maybe. The part where they give you the...
Ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
You got an IV?
You've taken the archway. The dock's been captured.
Oh. Oh, like, okay. Like your forearm. I might die here. Yep. Condi. Can't do much. The forearm, bro. That's funny. I mean, that's cool that they, shit. I mean, I still have to, like, get the detail finished up on the sides of all the animals for this one. But then I'm thinking, like, either one leg next or finishing this arm and going straight color. Yo, my artist is lit, though. He's this dude, straight, came from Vietnam. He's, like, one of the best artists I've ever met for tattoos. Like, his detailing and line work is just insane.
The bazaar is yours.
So we'll see. I don't know when I'll get that done, though. They kind of take a lot when it comes to tattoos in terms of, like, having to, you know... Oh, no, dude. Oh! Rip. Can we call you Guild Kiba and MM? Yeah, sure. It could be Guild K. I actually had a character named Guild WW. Is like Wario because he's like M, like Mario, and I deleted it. So you can call me Guild WW, I guess. Now that she's done that, it's a lot easier. I'm gonna have to do her side.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
Well, getting all your tattoos done at once is definitely smarter than getting it in pieces. The healing all just happens at once, even though the pain sucks.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Let's do it. Does she have an Instagram or something? Maybe we could look it up while we wait. I think 10 minutes till the tournament starts. But as we wait, I'll be back because all you guys who are telling me to drink water, it's paying off. Let's do it. I'm back. Boba Vet. I was trying to unfollow. Oh, try it again. Subs and tricks. Boba Vet. Oh, what two? All right, I see her. Look, yo, good AT. There's Intrix. It's always fun. Jesus, dude. All right, yeah, not gonna lie. That must be pretty expensive. I'm not gonna lie. For a sleeve, that's actually not bad. That's a good price. No, her work is legit. I like her line work. My dude, he does decent, but like I would say he's more into the color realm and the detail oriented. But like hers, damn, dude, that would be nice. 30-minute Ubers are like $12. Jesus. I'm saying like I love the vibrancy for when he does his art. Cause she's definitely specializes in like the black. Yeah, he does a lot of the color work and shading. So I'd see like oh, there's ass cheeks.
The Emperor feared my great power. Do you?
Was that supposed to scare me?
I always feel like they look the best longest. This like legit looks like Messi, bro. And then you've seen like yeah, I love the different styles that artists have. But your artist definitely has a definitive style with like the characters that she draws. There's one in here. This guy got a tattoo of like, bro, legitimately Ritlock on his chest, which I thought was pretty wild. Boba. I'll have to find it later, but it was like a whole gaming chess piece, and it was just like God of War and some other ones. But then there's like Ritlock on the side there. But this is the guy I go to. He's in town, so it's like it's so much easier to do that. Yeah, just make sure definitely take care of the tattoos because it has to be cleaned up and to make sure that it does not start fading. Side tattoos are gonna hurt. Oh my god. This is definitely the best tattoo I've ever seen in my life, bro. Thanks, Samurai. Yo, I trying out this new dagger build to see if I can make something happen. Get a little bit of a clips going on for this. I think it would be support. We need a support. Yeah, I figured you just Googled it. Luther might already have a team. As soon as my like bug doesn't hit, I feel like my bug's gonna happen right now. Now that makes there was one tattoo artist. Oh fuck. Luther just got invited to an AT. Oh, I don't know any support. I feel like Dagger 4 should have more damage. It's like it should hit because the mechanic is kind of difficult to hit. Like you damage is done against foes not using skills. Like that requires some actual attention. So it should actually do more damage since it requires that mechanic. You know? I got super speed. You can't outrun me. I don't know why you're trying, but whatever. I guess since he couldn't kill me, he's just over it. No, it's popping tonight. Oh boy. SAT weekly. Hopefully it'll bring more teams that actually participate in the monthly and compete. I don't know many support Chronomancers, man. That's so hard to find. I feel like we're gonna have to scuffed. How hard is it to learn support Chronomancer? Something I could pick up in like a day or what? I feel like I would need to play that at least if we don't have one. And I have played support in the past, so I don't think it should be that much difficult to. Oh, there's so many of them. Bro, I can't now avoid this with what I have. Yep, not happening. What team am I on? Are you talking like the World v World? I thought me and you were Envarok together, but everything's different. We were, and then well, yeah, now it's alliances, so it's like a whole choose your alliance thing. Really weird. Why don't we just look? Yeah, it's completely different now. The one thing that I should be doing is popping my dodge roll bonuses. I can't really outrun all that damage. So do I need to set up you could set up a. I have to have them add you to the alliance if you want to join ours. Bro, so many people. Because we're on a pending alliance right here. I have Nudica. I don't know if you know who Nudica is, but I'll see if he can invite you to it. I'll just let him know what username. You can actually probably hit him up in Discord and just say like what your username is, and he can add you to it. But I think in the World v World you could pick. Nice. Yeah, I think here you can pick. Which one are we? YOLO Haven. All right, so like pick YOLO Haven. I think. Originally, well, let's see. Yeah, YOLO Haven. That's the Gil or the World v World server, I guess you could say. It's weird that it moved us because we were like Tombs of Druskir. Do you have any guilds? Are you in like a paid account, Cleef? You might have to be in guilds. In the World Restructuring Beta, you join team at the bottom. Oh, I don't know if you guys can do this all the time. Like, I think it might just be like you can click it once, I believe. But I think you have to join a guild. I feel is what someone was telling me, and then you can choose it or something. Or fuck, Hegel knows. Actually, He's probably the best to ask if he's still in chat, but I don't know if he is. You might have to set a guild as a World v World guild first before you get it, I think. So we're going to play Kyrie this time on the AT. I feel like my other warriors get neglected way too much. It doesn't make sense when you put all that fashion into like the actual character for you to just neglect them. This build, I might have to actually run Berserker equipment. Sorry, we need more stats because this makes it just so difficult. Let me do Marauder stats on all trinks. A little bit of HP there. But I feel like that's going to help with the daggers. And the healing I don't need because I got the Sun and Moon trait line. Quite honestly, guys, relics I feel are like the best thing. Who won the Watt? God, people are going to call it the Watt, aren't they? That sounds so weird. Path of Exile. Couldn't type. What about like the World v World? What did you need to do before you could pick your team in World v World? No, DD is not good at all. This isn't something that I would recommend trying. I mean, unless you want to like theory craft it. This is actually just what that is. I'm just theory crafting, seeing if I can make it work in roaming and what kind of traits that I could run it with. Obviously, Relic of Nyos is going to be key to this because of all the Condi application in World versus World, but yeah, no. There's no new hidden tech with daggers. Yeah, I picked one of my go. That screen I saw is blank. The beta. So I forgot what Hegel did for this when you go down here and you do world restructuring. Like how you're able to join a team. Or why is it blank? Why is it blank? For Caliph. I've never heard it being blank before. Yeah, I'm gonna run into a big issue of what's the word? I'm gonna run into a big issue of mobility with this one. That's why I switched out to banner of tactics, so I can have the super speed when I drop it on myself. I use DD and PvP sometimes. It rarely feels good. I mean, I can understand why you're trying, man. It's such a cool weapon set, right? It should be so good, right? It's like a duelist, like kind of like fist, like hand fighting, hand-to-hand combat with two daggers. Like Warriors Spellbreaker was essentially made for that. The problem with dagger is obviously the main hand is like really good. The offhand is what sword should have been. You know, sword offhand is really good, but that's what dagger offhand should have been, in my opinion. And then you would have a dagger build. The 4 skill is what it is, really. This on dagger needs to have infinitely more damage. And I say infinitely as an exaggeration, but it definitely should hit like a truck because of the mechanic required where you have to attack a foe that's doing nothing. And that's not easy to land. Like it should hit like 8K minimum. Yeah, it could be bugged. Maybe restarting the game client might fix it. Go to IT troubleshooting. Is support Vindy a thing at all? It looks like it is. At least when like the French Worms were playing it. Yeah, they were doing really well. Like they lost only one of the matches and it was against Helios team. Yeah, they played today. You played Sup Vindy in the beta. I mean, I think support Vindy is, yeah, I think it's a sleeper right now. The biggest thing is I feel like it just gets overshadowed by Chrono. Chrono has way too much utility in healing right now, and burst healing, which is important, I guess, in this meta. Like I don't think you can get away with one Vindy healer, if I'm being quite honest. And like rifle is so good as a support weapon. It's like literally a projectile support weapon. Like you don't have to be sitting on your freaking DPS to support them. Yeah, Dagger 5 is horrible. Reduce the cast reduce the cast time on it, make it a little slower. Keep everything the same, right? The modifier, but make it last like a second at most. Because it still, like, if you land it, it does like 8K damage, 9K damage, which isn't bad. That's actually really good damage. And blocking projectiles plus barrier, but I think the problem is like it's just so wonky. And you can only block what's in front of you. You can't block what's behind you. So like if you're being chased, right? Like you'd have to just about face and do it, which nobody wants to do. Who's trying to share the Vindy build? So the idea for this tournament, guys, is that if we... Who are we against? Who do we queue as? I don't know. Whether or not we make it to the finals, we're still going to be casting the rest of it. Okay. Mori, Yorkie. Let me go on Kyrie. Kyrie needs some love, guys. So FYI, there's no streams next week, but it is planned no streams next week. So don't think that I quit on y'all. Okay. But there will be updates obviously in the Discord about everything. Just birthday week, no streams. Maury, George, Cupcake. Thank you, Ayudi. I appreciate it, my friends. We're against North Camp Republic. That sounds very North Koreanish.
The match starts soon.
No, I don't want that. I want the power. feel like there's so many runes. Wait, is Plat 1 top 10? No, it's Plat 2's top 10.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Not Plat 1 anymore. Actually, this season, Plat 2 being top 10, like almost Plat 3 is higher than most. Because you would typically see Plat 1 in top 10.
Won't anyone help me?
Clock tower captured.
No, nobody in NA gets legend unless you either win trade or you just win like 98% of your games, right? Which isn't like the best setup for like legend shouldn't be that way. I don't think ArenaNet has the ability to, but it would be cool if we could see them do like something where they adjusted. I mean, that would be, never mind. I lied. That's stupid. I was gonna say adjusted based on the population that is playing, but that would require from last season. So like if there was like, you know, participants, if they had the data, then the next season they adjust it to that. But that would that would sound too difficult. Oof. These guys aren't bad, actually. I should move in. Nope, we got all these kills.
Mansion captured.
It's just sad. They can adjust numbers. I wanted to get back to the game. I just addicted. Yeah, the combat's really good. Now, I think what I mentioned this earlier. Basically, I think PvP, because Roberto, I don't know if you've been updated with the monthlies or the weeklies. The weekly tournaments are getting so many players. What we're doing right now, like, there is so many teams into this, so the population is still there. The problem is that rank doesn't provide any sort of incentive to play because there's nothing refreshing. Titles have been the same titles. There's no additional rewards other than like working on legendary. But I feel like vanity is missing, and vanity is what we really need, right? We need something that shows like a t-shirt outfit skin or something, you know? I play for silver rank. Matches are quick for the pips. Yeah, pips. Like I said, people are working on legendary items. Like that's the only reward. But if you're not into PvE, it doesn't mean anything to you, right? So like What I like to do is I would like it to be like cosmetics, skins that look good. Like, you know, one armor set. Like a slutty ass armor set for PvP. That would make so many people play. Think about it. That's how it used to be back when like the raid armor, or I'm sorry, the dungeon armor was separate from like PvE and PvP. You know, you had people that wanted the Ori and stuff, and they would farm the boxes, you know, in order to get it. So but now we don't have anything like that. It's kind of lame. Like people underestimate the value of like true vanity items. You can't beat that, you know. Gizmos are basically that. You got like 4K hours. Dang. Yeah, gizmos are basically vanity, but we need something that's more for the masses. Like, you know, Call of Duty does the stupid t-shirts that have ranks on them or whatever for their like skins. They're so basic. They just say like rank or something, and that's like the color of the rank. Like if you had like a skin that was like the badge or something. Because quite frankly, like I still play ranked because I enjoy the conquest game mode, and I'm still working on legendary armor for medium and light. It's like the only way that I will actually pay any mind to getting them for PvE. And what's to say like once that's done, what do I do? Nothing. Like I could just PvP every once in a while, do the monthlies, do the ATs, but there's no real true incentive aside from that. And so the tournaments are a breath of fresh air, the 2v2, 3v3s. But, bro, like if I was at Arena, I would raise hell. I would be in the meetings. I wouldn't be like an echo chamber. I'd be just like, no, we need to do this. I will design it. You tell me if you like it. I'll do all the work. You just approve it. If not, tell me why you're not going to approve it. You know? That's how I would actually establish like dominance, you know? Because it's important to have cosmetics that players can work towards in PvP, and you'll get more people that are veterans in the game playing, and the scene will be healthy again. I mean, when the fucking seasons first came back, where they started adding Gw2 PvP title, I know people who hadn't played for 2-3 years that did come back and decided that they would want to play again. Have I heard Guild Wars 3 is announced? It's so funny. I've heard something of like, obviously, like when I was watching, like everyone's been talking about Guild Wars 3 and it being announced. I also saw somebody said that it was like something that they were working on. But I also feel personally that I'd always thought that Guild Wars 3 was going to be the mobile game, like on a different platform. It's not going to take away from Guild Wars 2, because that would kind of be a weird way of self-sabotaging the money you've invested in this game already. And that's also assuming, right, that the player base would move. But it could be a completely separate game too. Like definitely wouldn't be a reskin of this game in my opinion. Could be like Guild Wars 2 3 trading card mobile game or something.
I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah, season 5 to 7 was definitely the best content. Like making it into plat in those seasons was well, I mean, I feel like maybe now it's harder to make it into plat because of the population. But at the same time, like it's also easier because your match quality is lower. It's just like weird how that how the whole thing works. Thank you, Saisaki. Thank you for the follow. Like the day Pickles got legend rank, solo queuing to top 10. Oh man, dude, he was so toxic. He thought he was like, what? He's like, I am the next Helio. I am better than Helio. My name is Pickle. And then yeah, he was just toting around his little legend badge. It was kind of cute.
I could outrun a centaur.
They need Guild Wars 3. I think, like I said, I don't think Guild Wars, like, it would be the only MMO that has had subsequent like game titles that have come out that are separate from the original. Like even World of Warcraft didn't really do like Gw2, and then but they did WoW Vanilla, right? Like all they did was just bring back the old gameplay. So I think personally, Guild Wars 3, if it does come out, I feel like business sense makes most sense as a like mobile game or a platform game outside of PC. But if they're directly competing with Guild Wars 2, it's hard for me to see a game where players are going to just like where everybody playing Guild Wars 2 is going to move off into Guild Wars 3. It's just hard for me to see. Yeah, I mean everyone, well most people did go away from Guild Wars 1. But I mean comparing that, which happened how long ago? I mean that was a while ago. I don't think it's the same instance as of now. Only because I feel like things have evolved in like the internet world, the internet space. It's more consistent. Like they have a gem cash store now. Guild Wars 1 was heavily like the expansions were the moneymaker. So I know I speak just from my own experience, so it could be wrong where I feel like, you know, I have a hard time trying to look and say like, dude, how much money have I spent on gems over the last 12 years, you know, and time? Would I really move over? All right, guys, we got to focus up a bit. Zoj on support. Very nice.
Hold on to your
I
point.
feel like I have my Walmart support.
You've got the tempo.
He's going to teleport on me?
Your enemy has the gate.
Oh, I let him get away.
Time to do some real damage.
Your enemy has the temple now.
Hmm.
You've captured the altar.
Damn. I'm fucking out.
Stillness has appeared.
Oh my god, he still killed me there. How unfortunate. Oh, fuck, dude, I shouldn't have died. I mean, I could have killed... I should have been able to kill Celios, but... I mean, he did really well kiting away. Chaos Closet is not sussy, bro. It's the original Discord. It's just renamed differently. I'm not gonna have a good night. Maybe I will, though. There was a little bit of mistiming on my part. I gotta go mid. Let Evo go far. Since Soj died at the bottom.
You'll have to hit much harder. Get back here. Nothing can stop you.
You've captured the altar.
I'm gonna go far.
Your enemy has the temple now.
Actually, where's my thief? Got him. Set on mastery. Nice, bro. You're almost there. Hopefully the stream is keeping you entertained while you do all the gaming, bro. Okay. You might need help, bro.
You control the gate.
I'm losing my mouse cursor, which is why I don't want to attack right now. Damn, support dead. I have to stay far for now.
Tranquility has appeared.
Got him. You keep in touch with peeps from Thug? Sometimes. It depends. Yarrow's still around. I know Roz is still around. I gotta forget to breathe. Or I shouldn't forget to breathe, is what I need to say. Yeah, breathing is hard. It's like chewing gum and blinking at the same time, guys.
I could outrun a centaur.
You have all 3 points. Hold them at all costs.
Breathing is hard. I'm planning
Control the gate.
to give up what? Don't teleport on me, bro.
Your enemy sees the altar.
What are we fighting over there? 2v2?
You'll have to hit much harder.
No! You idiot!
Your enemy has the gate. Stillness has appeared. You've captured the altar.
Oh, I guess I can just hold this node. Sojin perpetual downstate. My node, dog. Clown Baby is like a duelist in and day out, isn't he? Dude, why does it make me attack the pet?
Your enemy sees the altar.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Your enemy has the gate.
Leave! Okay, this isn't good. We're gonna need something far. This is not good. Oh, I'm so good. I'm literally carrying my team. Ugh. It's like, I got these new contacts, guys. My prescription updated. It's like so much better. Don't picnic is what we say. This Arc Basin gamers do not picnic.
You've got the temple.
I'm good. I got my temple, bro. Don't. Are you Roxy dodging? Too many skills in unison. Needs to be less unison-y. Oh shit. No! 80 people just watched him die in 2 seconds.
Your team is victorious.
I vengeanced, and now my vengeance is gonna kill me. Hey. Sometimes auto attacks, like I said, guys, auto attacks are your friends. Just auto attack more. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ops. Because I'm pretty sure he used a lot of initiative at the, when he just 3. And I kind of waited it, and I didn't panic when my HP was like really low. Like against Thieves, I kind of concede that my HP will go down, but I just obviously can't let it hit 0. And then I died somehow, like when Condi obliterated me. But that was a good team to fight. Sage. Luria, what are you playing in PvP? What kind of class are you playing? Oh, you know what's better? Bow is the better version of Daredevil staff. I think if you want to run like a cool monk style staff. And then Traveler staff is just the Wukong version of that, in my opinion. I think that's kind of cool. It kind of goes with the outfit, I feel. Maybe not, though. I feel like, no, probably because staff is such a, like, healing, somewhat of a support weapon, somewhat, quote unquote. I think one of the Daredevil staves like this, probably a lot better. Or the bow. I destroyed and shrank. You did good there. You did good there, Evo. Although, you motherfuckers. I see. So I guess Helio is back with Team USA, huh? For monthlies.
The match starts soon.
Demic, are you gonna? Did you join Demic the Discord? I don't know if the bot is
Hold
working.
on to your points. Seize theirs.
Oh fuck! Did not expect him to be there. Ugh.
B belongs
I thought he was gonna go for the. I don't know. I lost my track. But that, yeah, that was unfortunate.
point A.
All right, Evo, switch me. Do I get home? I mean, we're winning mid. That's good. Might lose, but hey, shit happens. Oh shit, dude.
Point C is yours now.
Where's their warrior? Warrior's mid. I might not be able to stay home. I might actually have to stay home.
Strong. Kill rising.
Alright, we got 2 nodes. I did have to blow off all my cooldowns there.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
Fuck, 1 second!
Ready for targeting coordinates.
Damn, dude.
Point A is yours. Point C is in enemy hands.
Good score up so far.
Enemy has taken
The only problem is, bro, like, I'm getting just... Ugh. I'm getting messed up. I feel like this game's gonna come down to me living, really. Like, the team fight's doing well. I can't be screwing up like this, guys. And Evo's doing a really good job rotating over there. I'll let him get that while I go mid. Yeah, get fucked, kid. Oh, fuck. I gotta, like, reset my CDs.
Calibrated to blue.
Oh, I thought you were the enemy, bro.
The enemy has point A.
Oh, you stupid build, bro. Fuck. My mouse.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
Point C is yours now.
Thought that was mine. I can hold 2.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
Fuck. I can't do anything. Oh, he's got balanced stance. I guess I have to just fight him here and wait for my team to plus.
Skyhammer calibrated to red.
The enemy has point A.
You're in my sights.
Point C is in enemy hands.
Fuck me, dude. Fuck me.
Point C is yours now.
Gotta get my resistance. Oh no.
The enemy has taken point B.
Cores installed. Charging
Fuck
the
me.
link.
He got point B, guys. I don't know, like, I guess I can go point A. I mean, either way, like, if
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
Point C is in enemy hands.
Skyhammer calibrated to blue.
rip the stab. Thank you, revocation.
The enemy has point A. The enemy has taken point B.
No, I can't do anything. What's up going on, Mior? Damn, dude.
The enemy has taken point B. Point C is yours now.
How long is that fight gonna last? I hate, honestly, one of the things that I will say with Helio, his stupid fucking balance dance was popped always right before I was about to hit him with like the ripostal. Like that is pretty fucking intelligent. But now he's running that build. I don't know. I'll have to watch the VOD again and see if I can actually like, you know, rotate better around there. But I felt like holding him mid, like kind of what happened, right? Oh, go home because no one's at home or they're home. Like I felt like he was just gonna go in there, or one of the thieves were. I don't know. It's kind of like a lost. I don't know. You guys, what do you think? What did I do wrong? Helio has 12 ping. I mean, besides dying and outnumbered, I should not die outnumbered like that. That was a little too wild. Buying a Subaru was my first mistake. All right. That was Slash, everybody. That shit's funny. I will bet $100 that his car gives out before mine does. Who was the Deadeye on their team again? I need to survive, guys. That's my biggest thing. I need to survive longer. But that was one of the things I said earlier was like I don't really pop my full counter as frequently as I used to. As you guys saw there, a lot of the biggest reason was that it becomes easy to predict, and if I miss my full counter, I'm kind of shit out of luck. As long as if I'm not popping it, I'm keeping it in the back of their head. But once I pop it, it's like, all right, like I can kind of freely attack him, and vice versa, right? Like even when I get outnumbered, let's say I'm a 2v1 and I got plus and I'm in a bad situation. For some reason, people want to like wait out the spellbreaker, and so knowing that, I have a good chance to like hit an F1 on staff. And revocation is such a good relic because twice it disrupted his full counter. But overall, that wasn't a bad game. Like I think we did well, and we're just like Zoj has never been on support guard before on his life. This is his first time, or support chrono. I'm sorry, not guard. You know, accept, dismiss. I guess it doesn't really matter how well I do. Oh, Black Samurai, my friend. All right, guys. All right, what else do we need? I'm gonna switch to warrior. Or you want my build? I should make it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry that I don't have the actual setup yet. I apologize for the low quality effort. Not effort, but the low qualityness, like, of my streams. You know what? Nope.
Unbroken, unshaken, resolve.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Hit much harder.
You've taken the mine.
You won't escape.
Swap here. Remember, dodge roll for resistance. We're gonna lose. Oh no, chilling isolation actually got res. We got a downstate.
You've seized the
I
head.
guess I have to go mid.
Svanier's return.
Get the cap here. Nope, guess I don't get the cap. Gotta swap with Evo.
They took the henge.
Ah, fucking LOS, bro. Oh my god, dude. That is not a Condi thief. Why does Zoch have to lie to me? I knew he wasn't, and yet I believed him.
The keep's been lost. You've seized the henge.
That's what I get for believing him.
Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur. Not now, not ever.
Fuck me, dude. Hello? Hello? Hello?
The keep's been lost.
Time to do some real damage.
Gotta get this kill. I shouldn't have changed this.
You've taken the
There was
mine.
no point.
They took the henge.
Maybe I gotta go through this way just to make sure no one's crossing.
Chieftain has returned.
Yeah, this man's crossing.
The keep is yours. The keep's been lost. Svanir's returned.
Bro, how did I not kill him?
The keep is yours.
He just loves to RF, doesn't he?
They took the henge.
Bleed that out there.
You've taken the mine.
Actually, let me hit him with a little sword there. And now, try to support these guys.
Svanir's been beaten.
Fuck me. Never again am I gonna be playing or listening. If you guys ever seen this guy, he likes to run Power Axe Thief. And I have yet to learn the animation of when they launch all their axes, so alright. We go far, guys.
The chieftain has returned.
Alright.
Seize the henge. The keep's been lost.
Damn, that was a block. Run, Forest. Yeah, cracks. No!
They took the henge. returns. The keep is yours.
Fuck. I mean, we gotta hold this. Actually, we have 2 nodes. We're good. After this match, the alliance is dissolved. Yeah, we're breaking up. We're breaking up. Yo, Gw2 thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Also, guys, I think I want to start DJing house parties in Gw2 2 when the housing comes out. So like, I'm gonna set up a whole DJ turntable here on my stream, and we're gonna make some good music for house parties, like housewarming. People get their houses, everybody can join the house, and just be dancing, and they can watch the stream for the music while they're chilling. You know, they can have it on a second monitor. That's gonna be the play. I can be the bouncer at the door for a fee, of course. Oh, Hegel. What the fuck, dude? You're gonna be a bouncer at Club Kiba. All right. I mean, why not? Why not? We'll have a bouncer. And you can just have your character stand there and bring people in. And you could stand on a wall like this, and then just cross arms as if you're supervising. You know, most bouncers are like just giant men, like big 400-pound men. So you have to make a Norn character that's just exactly like that for a bouncer. Bouncing thief. You still don't understand the tech behind the bouncing thief, huh? It's fine. If you don't understand it, you don't need to, okay? We just grew, bro. You know? So that way, I told you yesterday that the bouncy thief was for the mesmers that are in the game. But you still don't believe me. I wish you could make a Discord with like sub Discords so like everyone can hear VC1. Oh, house parties? Okay, that would be kind of sick. Yeah, that would be. It's for stealth and DP. Other than that, nope. You just bought a DJ controller? Which one did you get? Because I'm thinking of getting I don't know. I have to look. I did buy one for a buddy once, but I want to see what kinds I have. Probably get like a pre-owned one or something. Basically, like proximity chat. Carolyn, like, yeah, good proximity Discord chat. It would be. I know, like yeah. DDJ FLX4. Probably the best one. Probably the best priced one, hopefully. Let me see. Oh, that's actually not bad. Guitar Center has them. We'll see. You know, that's fair. I really wish like something like Ready Player One would already be created, because I know we were watching the UFC card through Discord, and I imagined it so much better with like the people that were there, that it would be like if we were even at a virtual bar or something, because normally I'll go out to those with like my friends that live in the same city, and we'll go watch them together at Buffalo Wild Wings and just eat, chill, watch some fights. But sometimes, like, if I can't do that and I just do like watch parties on stream, like having it in a VR setting would be fun too. They really got to get on the ball with that shit. Make it like a full dive system, not just VR where you put a headset on. Who am I fighting? Yuli, Grimjack. Guys, I'm gonna try some. You're gonna like this, okay? Look, DJing sounds like a lot of fun, but I do also have to probably pick up my guitar that I haven't touched yet in forever. Don't judge me. Just watch. Watch and admire. No, I'm not gonna like have a boonless foe as a. Oh wait. Nope, never mind. I don't know who I'm fighting, so that's true. I could be fighting either the Rev. We need something a little more calm for a fight like this. I can't be like I have to have something with a rhythm. If it goes like too much BPM, then I'm not gonna play well. How many stab do I want? Yes, one at all.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
All right, guys. So if I don't talk, obviously it's because I'm gonna focus up. Matt winners. Matt winner game. Okay. I gotta go into the node.
You've captured the quarry. You lost the waterfall.
I should probably leave this node. Go mid. How much CC do we want, boys?
You lost the graveyard. You've lost the quarry.
Yeah, core necro tech. I just go mid again. For now. Thief 1v1. I trust Slash to hold against Anya. Team fight. And me just go here. Alright. Oof.
You'll have to hit much harder.
How do I miss that, bro?
You lost the graveyard.
Time to do some real damage. I'll have to hit my mark.
Nope, not fast enough on the freaking Aegis. I tried to help him out, but didn't work out too well. I hope we don't get completely slept in this game, bro. 2 losses would just destroy me like this. Well, I mean, we have a chance, dude. I'm not gonna give up yet. We're not doing the worst, right? And I will say, like, we have Zoj, who's never played support, on support for the first time. Not doing too bad. I don't know if that means that Mesmer is easy or not.
You've lost the quarry.
Okay, let's see.
You've captured the quarry.
All right, got a node. That didn't work for me. Fuck me, dude. And mouse is going all over the place too. I think, I don't know, sometimes it does delay a bit. We got sides for a minute now. I'm bled the fuck out. I can't do anything. It is what it is. Not the worst game though. So far, none of our games have been 500-0, and honestly, I feel like this team is stronger than the USA comp. Stands. We have to go here. Like, we have this completely uncontested. And we have to fight this. Slash should come, maybe? No. He's doing a good job. Nope, never mind. We lost it.
Your base is under attack.
Yo, Snack, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Alright, we split it up. Nope, doesn't matter anyways. They get lured. We can't let them get lured. Dude, it's literally an 8v5 right now. Like,
You've lost the quarry. Your lord is under attack. Your lord is under attack.
dude, how is everyone dead?
Your lord is under attack. You lost the graveyard.
Everyone died at one spot, bro. Oh, that's funny. It is. It's fucking amazing. That was a close one. Definitely a close one. Yes. A nail biter, a real one.
Time to do some real damage. You'll have to hit much harder. Fury.
Once again, everybody. Next week, no streams. Week after, we are back to the regular everyday schedule. Wait. Three oses in a row, bro. All right, let's see. So I can't spectate any of the other matches. We can definitely see, well, some of the scores. I don't see them all. This one should be over. Luke versus North Camp might be the one that's happening right now. Maybe. Or one of these ones with like absolutely no score. But we'll see how the end of the tournament goes. Hopefully we make it to the top 8, bro. I do not want no participation. I need... Oh, wait. Yeah, participation. I need... something. Give me some gold. I'm putting in hours for this thing. I need gold. Oh. Cancel. Tell me how that almost screwed me up. Of course, another top-notch team with Carr as gaming wizard, Dozia, Seacod, Solarpunk. Look at my mouse, it's just like going all over the place. What the hell? Wireless mouses are not super reliable.
The match starts soon.
Yeah, relic change this time. You guys will see the tech of this relic, I promise you. I promise you, you will understand why this relic will work in certain matchups. Yo, Toe Cutter, thank you for the follow and welcome.
Your points. Seize theirs.
We got our Fury. They're probably going to do a 4 split here.
You've got the tempo. Your enemy sees the altar.
That's what they get. Oh, no!
Your enemy has the game.
I could outrun a centaur. Time to do something.
Your enemy has the game.
Oh my goodness. F. I trust Hazard. I gotta heal him though.
Stillness has appeared.
Nope, I don't trust any of them. Rip. Unblockable killed me.
The tempo now.
That sucked. Yeah, it's... To be honest though, I feel like it isn't really bad. Finding a support. If we would have found somebody who has played support for a while, it probably would have been different, but we didn't. All right. Fuck me. Yeah, this won't go anywhere. I mean, I don't have anywhere to be though. Maybe I do. Maybe I can go mid. Nope. To be honest, yes, it does because his build is so wild. He has a very, very tanky build, and it's like almost impossible for me to kill it.
Tranquility has appeared.
Ugh. I feel like Surge might get plussed heavily hard down here. Might have to rotate with him. Oh well. God damn it, dude. Oh, 50 gold though. Hey, not bad. That's why we need a support. But aside from that, pluses are important. There was not a time really in the like USA versus us match where I was not plussed by anyone. What about Firebrand? Question mark. I'm confused. Supports are fun in the arena. All right, this is Nas actually doing well. So this is Mark's team against Peter McBurger's team. No, a support is not good as fire. I'm sorry. Yeah. So to my point, right now Chronomancer is like the leading support. Is the only support that would be, you know, if someone's basically you have to match their support. You can't play anything other than Chrono right now if the enemy team is playing Chrono. I wish Firebrand was good at support. I actually played a lot of Firebrand, but maybe that means that I have to learn support. If I do, the only problem is they're gonna lose a really good side node. To be honest, like I can't play support because my warrior is kind of decent right now. Actually, it's really good, right? So like, I'd rather have an okay support versus me go on support and have an okay side noder, if that makes sense. It just the quantity doesn't feel the same. All right, now this is the EU team right now. Time to farm. Clap clones. What? Firebrand is definitely better in World versus World. I don't know. It probably still run a lot of Firebrands. Well, and the biggest reason is because you have multiple, whereas like here you have like one, and the balance is different, and the stats are different, right? I think you can still run Minstrels on Firebrand, but that doesn't exist in PvP, so it's like really squishy. 75 gold today. Very nicely done. I only got 50. That means we placed what? 5th through 8th. Not bad. Not bad at all. Stillness. I feel like but if like Zoj's support was well, like if he was able to support, like play support, if this wasn't his first fucking time ever playing support chrono, I think we would have done better. But we did well regardless. Like we actually beat some competent teams in here, you know. But when it became a little bit more high paced, it was a lot more difficult. Alright, so blue team is still winning, but the caps are the same just because of the buff right now. Suikyun trying to get them off this node here. It doesn't look like... honestly, I'm going to give you guys the tech. Here's Nasa's tech build. Trapper, Core, Soul Reaping, Death Magic, Curses. I hate this build. Corrupt Boon. Unblockable, by the way. I know that's was ran a lot in World versus World. Yeah. Not bad, though. I'm surprised that there's not many support chronos actually out there playing. Alright, so Gone versus Respite is probably going to be better than Zeromus versus the Revelation. I see the Revelation beat Ayudi's team. So congratulations on 75 gold. Crazy, bro. How the seeding works. We got eliminated first round, but we ended up beating the Revelation. I'm sad. Helio told me sub chrono is oversaturated in EU or what? What makes chrono support good? I've really only played Tempest. It's bloated. I can get away with everything no other support can do. I mean, I just need context. Like oversaturated and how many people are playing it. Chrono's broken because of boon uptime. I don't know. Whenever it needs to, everyone's already has one on their team. Makes sense. So TR is the version of the French Worms, just not at that skill level yet. But I could imagine TR being the next French Worms with their random builds that they play. So the irony of me joining the team that lost 2 years, Kiba, just by 1 second. Irony of me joining the team that loses to yours. Yeah, that's crazy. I thought about that, Luther. Bro, if we had you, Luther, well, I don't know. I think it would have been... We wouldn't have had a roamer. That would have been hard. Cast Grim versus Helio +4. There is no... What? Oh, no, it's all good, bro. Honestly, play with whoever. Like, it's not a problem. You don't have to apologize. Slash Thief, you side node, me side node, Hazard, Vin, Zojon, whatever. Well, we need a support chrono, bro. That's the problem. Maybe we don't need a support chrono, actually. Not that it matters to me. No, but I'm saying if we had Luther. If we picked up Luther instead of Slash. Like this comp here. We have CCOD on Reaper. Because we do need, like, if we were going to play a meta build, I think one Necro, one Vindicator. Like, side node, whether it be Untamed. I mean, the 2 side nodes might work. It did work pretty well, like keeping us in, because we didn't have like a true team fight. Yeah, this build, it's one of those builds that's like almost unkillable if I just by myself, because of all this and this. So like, and this. Like when you guys saw me dual Helio, his defiant stance, he would time it so well to hit my like my sword rip or any of my dagger skills, like my 2 or 4. And I almost healed him to full health every time just on 1 hit. I don't think E ran, so like if I was to fight him again, I'd have to stow or weapon swap. That'd be the only way to get him to not hit that. And then I could probably kill him. Alright. Good pull there from Ops. Looks like Mark as well in this fight here. But yeah, I think against the Vindicators, like we definitely need a Chrono, just because of the amount of damage that is happening right now. And Nate's Solarpunk on the other side of the map is gonna be in downstate right now. Not actually dead right off node, dude, like at the edge. And now with CCOD, nobody's mid. Maybe Gaming Wizard Car is gonna be going to the mid node. CCOD walking around the rooftops right now trying to get to him. But Yuli's going back to the windmill node. Meanwhile, you see Ops gonna get feared for all of eternity, maybe? No? Oh, the corrupt boon and all that shroud that Nos has. Yeah, the thing is, you would have to have everyone playing at a high level on whatever class that they're playing, you know? And that's in itself is hard, because not everybody's like that with all the classes, you know? Like, you could definitely say Zoj is like really good with Guardian, but on a class he's never played before, he would have to train it. And I think oh, I did not cheat also in downstate here. Nos. Who's going to get cleaved out? Oh, it looks like Gaming Wizard getting cleaved out first. But also, he went back down. Solarpunk ended up getting the kill. And it looks like Mark is losing the 1v1 to Ops. I don't know what's happening here. Where's that energy, Mark? Okay, now he's peeling back. Oh, he's gonna have to have a teammate. Wow, that fear right at the right second. That's the crazy part, bro. Dude, that's why I hate Necros when I play Spellbreaker. Like, what? It's just disgusting, dude. I feel like I caught every condition in real life. Close game still, though. We only have 1 node apiece. It's going to be 2 for blue soon.
Just like that, blue team takes a capture point.
I don't know. Part of me does want to play support Chrono, but maybe I don't have enough friends added on NA to know who plays support Chrono. And the Mesmers that I know do not like playing it, which is crazy. Like, Pickles doesn't like playing it. And then Evo, I don't think you like playing support Chrono. Sage version is fun. The Sage Amulet version of support. It sounds kind of disgusting too, like
That, blue team takes a capture point.
the Condi Shatter. Good kiting there coming out
Blue team grabbed the capture point.
from Merp here. Moving away, keeping himself on the ledges and not falling or taking fall damage. Alright, let's see. Who else? Yo, Great Crusade. Yo, thank you for the raid, brother. And welcome. Shout out Great Crusade. Yo, man. For the ads. Sorry about that, but you're not getting ads yet anymore. Oh, wait. See, here's that's what happened to me a lot. When I was in a 1v1, I didn't really, there wasn't really much like plus potential. I felt like, because we weren't like winning maybe too much. So like, that would be, like I did get plussed a few times. But when I fought USA, like I had 3 people on me at one point in time. I just could not escape.
Blue team grabbed the capture point.
Gw2 Olympics when? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That would be interesting. Oh, breakdancing is in the Olympics? Well, I mean, breakdancing requires athleticism, you know? And it's fun to watch. That's another thing. By, like, it's fun to watch mainstream. You don't even have to know how to breakdance. You could just watch people breakdance and be like, whoa, that's cool. That dude span on his head. Spun on his head for like 30 seconds. Yeah, Larry, it's not really good in, not good in ranked. If you're trying, but like for team fight, yeah. If you pick up support chrono, like, it requires a lot of core. Gw2 is like a 10 dinger. What is a dinger? Is that like a measurement in the Olympics? Oh man, that's, you could play ranked, bro. No excuse. You just practice though, yeah. You can do it, man. Everyone starts from somewhere though, so I'll say that. Like you don't have to worry about that. Yuli full berserker or demo? Oh, 10 finger? True. You're right, bro. I'd rather have the strong fingers than a strong core. But like I said, I may not know how to break dance or what is required to, but I can watch something and appreciate it. Yeah. I wish Guild Wars 2 was like that, bro. I show this to my friends and they're like, what the hell am I watching? I'm like, oh, you just, never mind. You don't appreciate it. Like these timing, bro. You don't appreciate the timing. Since when does Guild Wars 2 PvP have a third thing next to the rune and amulet? Oh, so it's a relic. They added it recently in the last couple months. And that is, so what they did was they removed the bonus stat from the runes. So you don't have to, you're not locked to a rune to get the 6th stat, and now they put it as a relic. And that's what that is. So you see like Wayfinder is basically like a movement speed one. Yeah. Oh, they're all running Wayfinder, bro. Except for Daredevil here. So after a dodge roll, instead of the rune of the Daredevil, this one is attached as a relic. No, it's the same with the Overwatch though too. Like, I know people who probably never watch Overwatch cannot appreciate like what they're watching. They just see like a bunch of shit happening. Jumping at the, yeah. I think it still is.
Red team wins the capture point.
Overwatch hasn't been good in 7 years. No, a lot of people don't know how to do the jumping though. Like, that's another reason I got rid of bull charge, by the way. So I stopped getting fucking jump evaded instead of dodge roll evaded. Now, Overwatch 2 is a fine game, bro. They're gonna bring back 6v6 so that it's gonna actually be fun again. They're coming back though. You see, red team here has 2 nodes. Interesting. Full respawn so far from the blue team, but they do not have a single one. And Yuli and I'm sorry, Ops. Ops just gonna sit here, weapon stow like half the time. Good interrupt there, good block immediately right after. Jumping. I mean, that's just basically never gonna end. And on the other side of the map, team was it Cut from USA is losing these team fights. 3 minutes left, so there's plenty of time for them to come back. And Mark's gonna have to escape this, guys. Oh, but it looks like he's moving away from this and gonna go help against Ops. Now, what we need to see is the same movement from Solarpunk, who's not there. Ops is gonna be in a lot of trouble, or not. Is he desyncing so much? Like, I need to know what his freaking ping is, because he just moves so much in random directions when I try to hit him. Nos is running sword, I believe, or scepter sword. Yep. Is resistance still useless? So it's still, like you said it is, right? Only affects non-damaging condies, but right now the meta is actually not in favor of condies as much. And so, can you show Nas's build fully? Because of the amount of cleanse that Chrono has right now, it kind of negates a lot of condies. But I will say, no problem. Yeah, power meta is kind of ridiculous right now, and for some reason it feels like especially on Spellbreaker with staff, like I don't know, I just can get away with not even running like the cleansing sigil as like I used to. Wow, good fear there. Actually gonna get the decap. And Solarpunk is probably dead here.
Just like that, blue team takes a capture point.
Blue is gonna come back.
Red team wins a capture point.
I think,
Blue team grabbed a capture point.
yeah, staff on warrior is so good. But I think what they should do, if I do agree, stances do need to rework on warrior. Well, they did rework balance stance, and it's so good now. But they need to rework berserker stance. In my opinion, not just the resistance, but I feel like it should cleanse a condi as long as the stance is up. Or all condis, when the stance is up, do not affect you whatsoever. That would be the right move instead of just the resistance. Best skins, we got Bolt Incinerator and this hot HOT legendary. Wait, that's Stagger? Oh, Nevermore? That's going to be hard to take away from Yuli. Unless they commit every member of their team there. Yeah, Nevermore is the staff one. Oh yeah, Tig. It's not. It's Chuka and Champawat. Sequado. Gotta order dinner after this, guys. Kind of starving. I like bolt more than a hot sword. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I don't even use legendaries anymore. Like skins, just the fashion becomes weird. So I just use like whatever random skins. Why is no one running shield anymore? Well, sword does basically what shield does, but does more damage, right? You still have the block, and whenever someone hits your block, like you still block projectiles, but if someone hits your block, you reverse hit them with a really good attack, right? So the only thing you're lacking is the CC, which shield is shield bash, but this does so much damage that it's worth running this. Sword block is a one hit though, not for projectiles. So like if someone's hitting projectiles, and then if you jump, you can actually avoid some of the hits. But even though if it's a one hit, the other thing too is that yeah, staff also blocks, so you don't really need double block, right? And then the third thing is the unblockables that are in this meta right now make the shield 5 block more of a liability. Like Ops runs it specific for his build, but yeah, for some reason right now everyone has some form of unblockable, and it's just kind of disgusting. Blade Sworn X pack. I mean, you can run shield and you'll just basically never die though. Like Ops is. Is he running no. Yeah. Let's see. Defense, Spellbreaker. Yep. Naru on Weaver. Thief. Yeah. Oh my god. How do I even unlock staff on War? You have to, so you have to buy the Soto expansion, Secrets of the Obscured expansion pack, and you get Weapon Master. At least in PvP. If you want to do it in PvE or War versus, it's better to do it in War versus World. Well, if you're new to PvE, you have to do like an achievement to unlock Weapon Master, I believe. Yeah, there's some way, I don't know if someone can help him out, see what the Weapon Master achievement is. Alright, Helio's gonna go fight Mark. Wow. Missed the full counter there. Thank you, Alcar. Oh wow, Naru. This isn't downstate. Blue got mid though. You see Zeroma's here with Jekka. Jekka on the Deadeye build. No, he's actually on the meta build right now, Bound Thief, Sword Dagger. And Red getting 2 points. Nos on the other side of the map there. Oh my god, dude, that's disgusting.
Red team
Look at all the
capture
like.
point.
Dude, Necro is definitely my kryptonite. And now we have Gw2 in downstate. Guys, I feel like this might be one of those games that you don't rarely see, but USA might be getting triple capped, and it might stay that way for a minute. Yuli and Naru in a 1v1. I mean, it's all up to Yuli. Yuli cannot lose the 1v1. He is getting 1v2'd here. Nope, Liquid Memory, Grimjack coming in for rotations as well. It's going to keep him alive. Very nicely done by Grimjack. But a 3v2, Autumn Torrents, Gw2. Yuli is actually going to be going into downstate here, I feel. Not going to be able to survive long enough. Not when you're that low. But Grimjack might be going down first, though, I think. Nope, Time Warp still up. He's got rifle. He's going to be shooting himself with this rifle. Can you show this Necro build? Yes, I will show it again. This is the build. This is the weapons. And look at what he does. He already corrupt booned. Let's see. Put the Ring of Warding. Whoever Autumn Torrents, oh, that's Gw2, had to escape there. Like, the Carrion Amulet is still one of the most insane amulets ever. Who's Thieves? So Gw2 is Autumn Torrents and Anya is safe. Can I show I swear to God, Pickles.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to
All right,
signal
cannons up.
fire. Just like that, blue team takes a capture point.
Bro, this core Necro.
Just like that, blue team takes a capture point.
That's gonna be the all right, guys. I'm super hyped. We're gonna have house parties, DJ house parties when housing comes out in Janthier. Can you show Necro? Oh, I swear to God. Here, well, let's cover the whole screen. Let's just make it the Necro build, okay? You know what, guys? Here, you guys want to see the Necro build, okay? You want to see it? You want to see the Necro build? Here you go. Here you go. Here's the Necro build, guys. There you go. All right. You had enough? You had enough of the Necro build? Huh? 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 Great, now I don't know. Alright. Alright, we're done. We're done with the Necro build. That was like good 2 minutes right there of Necro building. Zoom more, I can't see, I swear. I'm really short-sighted. Show the Necro build to the end of stream. But honestly, that's unfair. We're gonna miss this fight, bro. Like, I want to see who wins, and I know there's a lot of people that want to see who wins. If I have an opportunity to, guys, I will, you know, you'll get. Oh Jesus, Necro build is important. I swear. All right, guys. Listen. You really want the Necro build that bad, huh? You want it that bad that you want me to just use my entire screen to scale this. Okay. Here we go. Are you guys really? You really want the necro build, huh? Huh? Look, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Necro build is just, it's done, bro. It's done. We're done with the necro build. USA is going to probably win this match. But anyways, I can't do it anymore. Yeah, dude, the short-sighted guy. I broke my display. Look, USA has a chance to come back. I suffer here. USA gonna win. Insta 2 USA down on USA. Now Helio's down as well.
Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Oh, fall damage.
Did you see that? Red team got a capture point.
I want to see Spectre. So no, that's Zeus. That's not Zeus. That's Naru who stole Zeus's name.
Blue team grabbed the capture point. Blue team grabbed the capture point. Blue team
Yeah.
grabbed the capture
So now, as wild as it is, guys.
Be ready to give the
All
signal
right, Rance.
and return fire once
We
the
need
cannons
Blazethorn. Yeah, we do. No, like USA came back this entire time, or whatever. They ended up like making a complete recovery. Gonna end up beating Respite, another alt account here, and Grimjack's team.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Zerker rework. That's and Sage. Thanks for the follow as well. Bring back the old F1. They kind of did a little bit, right? Recently, I think. Yeah, Helio is Molio. Dude, I am so hungry right now. Talking about pizza makes me starving.
Blue team grabbed the capture
But let's see.
Blue team grabbed the capture point.
Oh, it's still GG. I mean, they still lost.
Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Again, winners, good tournaments. So as again, guys, good stream. Longest stream of the week. I'll be back next week. Not this week. Birthday week for me. But feel free to join the Discord or PM me in Discord if you're interested in joining. We're gonna go over to Naru, the champion himself. All right, guys. See ya.